Anyway, hello everyone, and welcome to Diablo 3. We recently did a playthrough of the full story of this, and I said that we would return before January ended in order to play through the Darkening of Tristram event. It is the last day to do so. So sorry for not warning people sooner. Because what probably would have been more ideal was to bang on about that online more so that the people that wanted to play through it could. But hey, it'll be back next January. Welcome to my friend who I know is there and text me. I hope that you enjoy this, even though the game's not Gran Turismo, so the game's probably not going to be your thing. But hopefully my witty banter and everything will. So, hello, and hello Shadow Dragon as well. Gonna play through Darkening and Tristram for you all, but I'm gonna do it solo. And I am gonna do it with this character. However, I want you guys to know there are certain things to earn with the Darkening of Tristram event, such as this cow pet, the royal calf. You would have to create a new character if you wanted to earn him, but given that he's part of this event, I'm gonna have him accompany us on our adventures today. But you can see that there is this red... Oh god. What type of symbol is that? I know Yax knows. Is it a pentagram? Anyway, some weird occult symbol. That symbol is only there during the month of January in this game. It shows us where we need to go to play the Darkening of Tristram. Pentagram, yes, pentagram hype. So we need to go to this pentagram. Actually, I think the difficulty might still be a bit too high from our co-op sessions. Let's take it down a notch. I don't want the killing to take forever. Still a bit high. Again, I've got kind of quite a lot I want to do. Nah, we can probably handle this.
My essence is too low.
I don't want to just be stood there, you know, attacking the same enemy for too long. That was a regular enemy, so... You know what, we'll take it down one more. We'll play like Torment 6. Sorry about this, guys. We'll just sort this out while I can. Act 1, Torment 6, that'll do. We're going to go for a leisurely, you know, a real Sunday session of Diablo. Get another misery. Oh no, cool.
My essence is too low.
Yeah, let's just check the, yeah. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. You'll notice that the time of day has changed, actually. We're in the same area, but now it's like really dark night stuff. So a lot of this things about this game, if you aren't aware,
I need essence,
is entirely randomized, which I think is awesome. So every time you load this game up, it's never quite the same twice. Yes. However,
not enough essence.
I need to know everybody's DPS numbers, really. This event is really cool. Yeah. To make sure everybody sees everything, I hope you don't mind that I stream it solo for now. Again, it's only live for a few more hours, so if you do want to play it, I would personally get playing it. The season isn't ending today, but Darkening of Tristram is. Have I? No, I haven't gone the
Not
wrong way
enough
yet.
essence.
It's been a long time. Well, at least 2 years since I've done this event. Because I didn't play it last year, I know that much. But the reason why the Darkening of Tristram is every January is because January in 1997, I think it was when Diablo 1 first released. And what the Darkening of Tristram event actually is playing all of Diablo 1 inside of Diablo 3, and I've definitely gone the wrong way. Hold on, folks. I've gone the wrong way.
This soul is not yet at rest.
Somewhere
I need
is a
essence.
portal. You gotta find the portal. The portal will be there. I've just gone to the wrong place. Don't worry, guys. I'll find it. I'll find it. Should have been marked on my map. Near the waypoint. Yeah. Yeah, I've just gone the wrong way. Don't mind me. I've just gone the wrong way. There may be another bonus stream today of Resident Evil, I don't know, but that game's really got its hooks into me. What bothers me is all the stuff I've left. And I think I want to go back for some of that. Like, I couldn't help but notice a weapon case in the room where we got the king and queen pieces. Yeah, no, I know, it's just to my left. It's just to my left, I remember. Yeah, this is why... Wake up, it's a Sunday, guys, it's a Sunday. It's a Sunday, it's a Sunday, it's a Sunday. Torment 5, let's do this. This really is going to be a proper Sunday session of this game. I'm not going for difficulty, I'm going for enjoyable run as the event.
My essence is too low.
But I want to actually make it fun for people to watch. So we don't want any enemies taking too long. There we go. We're almost at the portal, guys. We're almost at the portal. But yeah, it's technically the entire Diablo 1 game inside of Diablo 3. It's pretty awesome. And yeah, it only comes around once a year. I mean, that's a bit of a stretch, yeah. Here's the portal. That's a bit of a stretch, yeah. Okay. So are we ready to party like it's 1996? You guys ready to party like it's 1996? Awesome. Stay a while and listen to this harrowing tale of the Lord of Terror, Diablo. So what's really funky is like the graphics go old style. So, you know, it's the same area that we were just walking through, but now in Diablo 1's visuals, all retro looking. They don't make games like this anymore. Indeed, All the animations are cut back. I actually think it's a really cool way to play this game. You get the classic music. You got a tsunami blade that frankly we don't want or need. Let's play through what essentially is all of Diablo 1, like I said. Hope you guys enjoy this.
My essence is too low.
I completely agree with what you're saying, by the way, but there's almost something special about making it an event you have to wait a full year before.
Trained well.
Like, I get it. I get why Blizzard do it this way as well. I think if they were ever gonna, like, you know, essentially shut the game down, heaven forbid they do, but if they ever were gonna, like, shut it completely down, they need to do one more patch where this is a permanent part of the offline game. Do you know what I mean? This isn't the only goal of the stream though. Once we've done this, I'll be doing bounties and rifts. I want to show the viewers in my playthrough how to complete the other areas of the season. But we'll get to that, alright? The other challenges of the season to get the armor set. And some of that I have to do solo anyway. Tried to show you guys the bounty bit in co-op, but, you know, with my group and with how different we were in power, some of those bounties were completing instantly, and I just didn't think that was helpful for demonstration purposes only. I had a good time, and I will be doing more co-op with viewers in Diablo and that in the future. But given that part of the aim of the stream is to demonstrate what to do, I needed to be able to. It was a mess. Well, yeah, but it was a fun mess. Again, I don't want to put anyone off, but I have to say, like, it shows if there is one flaw with this game, it is in its co-op. And the fact that the brilliantly designed apprentice mode, which will boost someone's stats if they're below level 70, the fact that it's completely disabled once everyone's at max level, like, in a way, there kind of needs to be a similar mechanic, but relies on, like, what your actual DPS is as a character. Because then any difficulty could be played and everyone could contribute. Even if they don't normally play that difficulty themselves. I hope it's something Blizzard eventually consider. I'd love to give them that feedback, to be honest. Because if they really want to create a game that's pick up and play, regardless of how much you or your friends have played it or not, yeah. But it is a problem. It actually made it not fun for me to join someone else that, you know, had played more than me. And it wasn't their fault, it was the game's fault. It's an incredibly fun co-op game. But I would recommend that if you're playing with a group of friends, just make sure that you do the similar amounts of damage to each other to ensure that you all have a good time. Because if you do similar amounts of damage, then you'll be able to all be on the same difficulty and still feel like it feels right. Anyway, enough of my rant about that. Let's enjoy more of this Darkening of Tristram. Oh, there's my shadow clone. That's right, this is seasonal season. Yeah, it's kind of dumb how balanced, in quote-unquote, this game is. Yep. I'm glad it wasn't just me that felt that way, because I did feel a bit bad. Dark Passage, this is an optional dungeon, but we're going to do it. I'll show you as much of this event as I can. The 1996 graphics are awesome, I'm loving it. Game Bounties is a nightmare. Well, again, I'm glad you guys are saying it, because, yeah. And yeah, I still love the game so much, it's still fun to play, and, yeah. But Diablo 4 represents an opportunity for Blizzard to address this issue and create a better game in the sequel. So I really hope they do address it. See, I can enjoy it solo as well. Try D2 once. I will, but, you know, ultimately pretty sure that will probably have similar issues, if not worse. It's like if you put skill points in a wrong place, you've essentially got to restart. I've heard the horror stories about Diablo 2 character builds. Most people just end up Googling a build and following it to the letter, rather than actually experimenting and, you know, playing their game. But no, I do want to play Diablo 2 on stream at some point because I've never done that in my life. Rumours are that Vicarious Visions' next project is actually the Diablo 2 remaster.
Not enough essence.
And Vicarious Visions are the people that made the Crash Bandicoot Insane trilogy. So that would be good. You can respec once per game mode. Once? Oh my god. Okay, we've done the Dark Passage. We've got to go back the way we came. But yes, our goal in Diablo 1 was literally slay the Dark Lord. Wasn't even really referred to as Diablo. Well, it's building a character, yeah. Yeah, but once per playthrough. Who seriously thought that was a good idea? Indeed. They don't make them like this anymore, man. By the way, those that are here, a number of you were not at the Resident Evil stream last night. You missed something special. Well, this is true. People are Googling builds with D3. Yeah, let's just say there was a chess-inspired puzzle. Oh, hang on, there's blood leading up to this door. I wonder what could be behind this door.
Fresh meat.
Ah! That would have inspired, that would have, like, yeah, terror in the hearts of millions back in the day. This is the Butcher, one of the first bosses of Diablo 3. He's down. However, make sure that you pick up his weapon. Even if the stats are bad. Because it won't show you this on this character because this character's already played this event on a previous year. But you want to make sure that you pick up this weapon so that you get the transmogrification for the Mystic. Remind me to show you the Mystic later on after I've played through this. Basically what that means, by picking up this weapon, you'll earn the design of the weapon, so it looks like this, and then you'll be able to make any weapon that you have look like the Butcher's weapon. That's one of the cosmetic rewards in addition to the cow pet. So if you really want your weapon to look like the Butcher's, that's how you do it. You have to kill him, and then you pick up the weapon. Doesn't matter what you do with the weapon afterwards, you could dismantle it, you could put it in the stash. You just need to pick it up once and then it's forever on your save file. Oh, it's not the only one. It's not the only one. I'll try and show as many as I can. I'm going the wrong way. But yes, Resident Evil 2 last night. Certain puzzles were hard, yo. Khan's Valor. Yeah, there are some classic items we're gonna find. Labyrinth level 3, here we go. It's no baby game, Resident Evil 2 remake. I know, man.
You will make a find.
I know. But I genuinely enjoyed all the confusion. I know it's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. It really has. Well, see, the thing is, when I start a game, when I really get into a game, it's kind of all I want to play till I'm done. So, you will find me wanting to be honest, I kind of want to try and beat it before Control. Control is due out in 2 days' time. So I might have to do a few bonus streams to try and beat Resi 2. It would be nice to wrap up Resi 2 before I start what I wanted to be a full playthrough of Control. Meant for speedruns? Well, I'm certainly not doing a speedrun. 10 hours in. I can imagine. Oh, King Leoric's tomb. Here we go. I believe this is a optional area, but we do get to fight the Skeleton King here for yet another cosmetic item. But you can skip King Leoric's tomb if I remember rightly. You'll get better rewards by beating the game in under 3 hours? Are you kidding me? How can you do everything in 3 hours? Oh my god. That'd never happen, right? Because even if I got quick at the other bits, 2 of those hours would be on that goddamn chess puzzle. Planning. I died? Yo, focus on what you're doing, Andy. Oh, I'm not using bone armor. My bad. Wow. bonus weapons. Oh my god. With all those blue runes, you're just making me feel like there's so much I've missed out on. And I don't want to restart. Even with all my knowledge, I don't want to restart. Oh, damn, Thought Humor. I'm sorry about that. And I also apologize to everyone that's here for the Diablo, and here I am just talking about more Resident Evil. It really got its hooks into me. It's all Yax's fault. Yax and Thought Humor. I need to go out the way I came. There is no way out other than the way that I came from. So yeah, the Leoric's Crypt is an optional thing, and clearly, whatever you get, I've already got. So, but if you're playing this event the first time, likelihood is you're going to get something. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how many I didn't block up. When it got to the point with Mr. X, again, sorry, more Resi talk, patrolling the place, I realized that I should have boarded up more windows when I had the chance. Because even Yax remarked, he's like, I'm surprised how many boards you have. Now I know why. I think it's because for the most part, I think I was doing rather well avoiding the enemies. What was that Windows? Personally, I'm an Apple guy, and I do have a Mac, but it basically got old, and I just don't have the money to buy a new Mac. But if I could afford any computer, I'd treat myself to another Mac. You have to consider that the majority of what I do with my computer is actually create music, and there are certain features of macOS that make them very good machines for music production. They also had a reputation for a long time that I think is lessened now because of their popularity's increased. And so that means they're more prevalent to viruses than they used to be. But a Mac was really good purely for its stability. Like, they were famous for their stability. You know. And I think for a large part they still are. And in fact, I think their transition to ARM-based processors for Mac computers themselves, you know, Apple's own custom-designed silicon, that's going to make them even more secure. But I can tell you right now, obviously I follow the music technology industry very closely. They all are having major headaches right now over the fact that Apple has done this processor transition, and that they now need to spend potentially hundreds of engineering hours to port their software over to yet another new platform. Yeah. But I do think Apple Silicon will be beneficial for Apple customers in the long run. And that's the thing, Apple are very much a in the long run company. But wow, this is a very random conversation. Hope you're enjoying Darkening a Tristram.
In this.
That's fair enough. I mean, see, obviously because I couldn't afford another Mac, but my Mac really got to a point where even though it still worked, it needed replacing. And it doesn't even get software updates from Apple anymore, but besides security ones. You know, I had to transition back to Windows again. So I went from Windows to Mac to only circle back to Windows again.
The smell of death surrounds me.
Ooh. Oh, hey, we got diamonds, yo. The smell of death surrounds me, my character said. I love the smell of death in the morning, is essentially what he said. See, certain games are on Linux. I mean, this is why Valve created SteamOS, but I don't even think SteamOS has been as successful as they hoped. The most widely supported Linux distribution that I know of is Ubuntu, which I've used, I've played around with older versions just for fun in a virtual machine. But I don't know if I'd ever want to use it as my main OS though. Fun fact, the PlayStation OS for both PS4 and PS5 is actually based on a Linux distribution called FreeBSD. So, the more you know. Your PlayStation is running Linux.
And so, locked beyond the gateway of blood and past the hall of fire, valor awaits for the hero of light to awaken.
I'll try not to talk over these books. It's all part of the event after all. I actually think it's kind of in a better place than it was now.
I'm unable to get it open.
Oh yeah, that what Yax just said there in the chat with the whole that was a funny moment from last night as well. There may or may not have been a zombie that gave me a bit of a fright. You ass.
Give it more time.
I mean, I didn't actually mind it. I've got Windows 8 videos on my YouTube channel just to help people out. Like, 8 was 7 just with a full screen start menu. Not the worst he has got me. Now kids, play nice. Hurricanes Valor.
I am carrying too much.
Okay, we gotta go to modern graphics for a minute, I'm sorry. Your immersion, I know, I'm sorry. Oh, immersion ruined. Oh, we're back in like bloomin' 2012 graphic land. Oh. But yeah, you get lots of classic items from this event. None of them I actually need, so. Ew, D3. Ew. Ew. It's all so sharp and perfect. Ew. Like, my god. Cartoony. Yeah, let's go back in the portal, folks. Don't sue me. Oh my god, it's wiped it again. Thank you, Dave. Oh my god. Every time I go live, I forget. Oh my god damn it. The thing is, Dave, I wish you could see my screen when I prepare for a stream on a morning. I set it. And then I have to go to the PlayStation because the PlayStation doesn't have a bit where you can type a description for the Twitch app notification. So you type it all on the Twitch dashboard, you fill your category in. Then you go to your console, you press live, and it freaking wipes the category out. Why? 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 Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Or just remember, right? It's not hard. It's not hard. I should just remember. Thank you for,
I'm unable to get it
who's
open.
got time? I do. Got nothing better to do with my day. Yeah. Hey, it makes for entertainment moments on the stream. You
I
can all
cannot
laugh it up
open
now.
this.
But yes, we're doing the Darkening of Tristram because it's the last day of January. So it's our last chance to. And then I'm going to do some bounties and rifts to show you the rest of the Season 22 challenges. So even though these challenges are... A lot of these will be done, right? It was... yeah, all of these will be done. Chapter 4, right? Let's have a look. Yeah, complete Act 1 bounties, you can Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, Act 5. Because we did that on a co-op stream and things went by so fast because all the players were different power levels, I'm actually going to do all those bounties again on stream so that those that are interested in knowing how to get an armor set for a season, I want to actually visually demonstrate that it's actually pretty straightforward for anyone interested.
I cannot open this.
Oh my god. But before we get to the bounties and that, we're finishing this Darkening of Tristram event, which is essentially all of Diablo 1 inside Diablo 3 for 1 month of the year. Pretty cool. And yet Necromancer wasn't even a Diablo 1 class, so go figure. How you doing, Dave? Thanks again for joining and letting me know that my category is blank. I should have remembered that about Diablo 3 because Diablo 3 always did it to me. Another game that always does it is You're Good You Think. Jolly good. I did actually, because I did a bonus stream of Resident Evil 2 last night. And then Necromancer fits well in D1 there. This is true. And And then when I ended last night, I went to your channel to find that you'd actually ended early. Because I checked the VOD back and yeah, you'd ended early. But it's my understanding you're planning on going longer tonight, so I'll try and stop by. But I hope you had a good time in Horizon. I hope it ran smooth. It's kind of funny that you're playing it. You ended about 9 last night, but going late tonight. Yeah. No worries. Hope it ran smooth. No crashes. Smooth as butter. Damn. I'm not envious. After all, I'm playing it on a PS5. Not envious of the 120 frames. Not envious. Nope. That does sound pretty slick. I can imagine it is. If I was willing to part with my PS5, I could afford an utter beast of a PC. Let's face it, the eBay situation in PS5 is ridiculous. But I've always been a console gamer at heart. Yeah, tell us the specs, Dave. I know my PC parts. Oh, you got a 30 series? What do you got? Tell us. Pray tell. Level 6, let's do this. Ryzen 5950X, 64 gig of RAM, and a strict 39. Dude, you cannot get better than that. How the heck did you even manage to land all that? Let alone, like, let's, like, forget about the money for a second, although that's astronomical. Being quick enough to get that combination of things. Yeah, but there were no applications, like in games anyway, would properly take advantage. Professional applications maybe. And actually, wouldn't you need to upgrade to Windows 10 Pro for Workstation? I've got 16 gig of DDR3. Number 20. It took me 2 weeks. Wow, that is insane. Congratulations, though, man. I had a friend who ordered a 3080, which he only got last week. Wow. When did he order it, though? So you're telling me there's a massive gap between when you order them and when you get them. He's got, yeah, Shadow does have one of the new Zen 3. Well, that's the thing. That 5950X, that's the Zen 3. That's like the top one. Oh, man. Order them day release. The queues are insane. Congrats. I'm happy for you, dude. I mean, I'm thrilled with my PlayStation 5. It may be wiping my Switch category. But, and I did have crashes in the beginning. I think a lot of my crashes were due to using extended storage, funnily enough. Yeah, queues combined with the failure of supply chain, yeah. That's it. I mean, I feel incredibly lucky to have been quick enough to get the first wave of PS5s. It's like trying to, you know, find stock to let my friends know is a nightmare. I would say Wait for Nvidia if you can, but I have heard that the new 6000 cards aren't bad cards. As you do video work, but RAM is expensive as heck at the moment, so 64 is fine. You'll be waiting for the PS5. Yeah. Makes sense, man. Let's face it, all the games that you still are looking forward to, they're all being released on PS4 as well. You know, a lot of them include. Next on my list is an Xbox. Fair enough, dude. Oh, cheers, Shadow. I've known Dave a long time.
Who would seek
Went
to
to school with
steal
him.
the treasures secured within this room. So speaks the Lord of Terror, and so it is written.
Everyone's got a better PC than me. Everyone's got a better PC. Everyone in this chat room. I don't even want to tell you what I got. I bought my well, it's going to start off bad, right? When the first line I have to say about my PC is, okay, I've got a better PC than you, yes. Okay, that's cool. I can run Tekken. But like, my PC, I bought from my brother because he wanted to upgrade. So I actually paid him some money and he gave me his old PC as something to improve. So then I improved it. When he sold me the system, it's like, you know, he's like, and I'll let you have the hard drives. I'm like, I do not want your hard drives. Your hard drives will be defragmented to hell. 1070 is a nice card if you're on 1080p. Nice some power. Okay, with what Dave's just said, I feel a little better about my specs. So here we go. I bought my brother's PC and I improved it, but a lot of the costs initially went from 2 SSDs and 2 mechanical drives right off the bat, because I wanted to set up my computer with RAID arrays, whereby everything on my computer is actually written to 2 drives, so that when one drive fails, I don't actually lose any data. With all the music that I write and stuff I work on, I just wanted redundancy built into my system. Any issue comes if you try to go from 1080p to 4040. People don't realize at the time by yeah, nice Sony monitor. Yeah, good point, Dave. So yeah, I spent a lot of money on hard drives when I bought my brother's computer because they were the parts I wanted new. I then bought myself a new case and power supply. And then the weak link in my computer at the time was GPU. So I treated myself to a RTX. I've got the case I've got is a NZXT H500i. From a few years ago. I think they've replaced it with a new model that might have the same name. But yeah, I've got a H500i by NZXT. My power supply is also NZXT, fully modular. It's the E850 PSU. So it's actually very nice. I can monitor how many watts I'm actually using and stuff like that. H500 is a nice case. It is a nice case. Here's the thing that's stupid about it. Because my PC is standing up on the floor, part of what made me choose that case over others is the accessibility of it, in the sense that when it's stood on the floor, the power button, as opposed to being on the front of the case, is on the top. So when I park my wheelchair next to it when I'm driving under my desk, I needed a case where I could physically reach the power button without having to go, Mom, can you turn on my PC? She's probably going to come into the room in a minute because she thought I was shouting her. So yeah. I had to get a case that was accessible. Um, so I did. And then I decided to treat myself because the GPU I had before I upgraded, and you will laugh at this, folks. You will laugh at this. I went from the Lanley because I am a sheep. Oh, you went with that. Hey, Lee and Lee is a nice brand, like very, very premium. Very premium. Yeah. But hey, everything else about your system's premium, Dave, so why not? Why not? But yeah, before I tell you what GPU I got, I'm going to tell you the GPU I upgraded from. A 3 gigabyte Radeon HD 3950. It's so fantastic. Everyone has one. Oh, okay, so it's not necessarily original, but whatever. So that is old. I know. I wanted to play. Get this. I wanted to play Forza Horizon 3 on PC because obviously you don't have to pay for Xbox Live Gold there because I'm mostly, as you know, a PlayStation gamer. And it could run it if everything was set to low and it was 1080p, but it would still dip below 30 FPS on a Radeon 3950. So I was like, damn it, I need to upgrade my graphics card. I went from a Radeon 3950, yeah, pretty much more of a slideshow than a text adventure. I thought I was in PowerPoint sometimes while drifting, but you know, I went from a Radeon HD 3950 to a brand new, bought on day one, NVIDIA RTX 2060. All of a sudden, I went from Forza Horizon 3 on like lowest settings and couldn't run well to completely maxing the game out and being like locked 60 because I play my PC's just connected to a 60 Hz TV. I cannot go above 60 Hz. And even if the game does, I don't see more than 60 Hz. You know, because of the screen. So, yeah. So when you consider it, I know that the 2060 is low end, but I bought it on day one that it was launched. And going from a Radeon 3950 to a 2060 is like, you know, that's an upgrade. But what pissed me off is that literally 9 months later, NVIDIA unveiled the 2060 Super, and they give that same card with the same price. You know, higher clocks and, you know, which is fair enough. You know, they basically take a 2060 and overclock it, you expect that. But what they also gave the 2060 Super was 2 more gigs of VRAM. Because the 2060 only has 6 gigabytes of GDDR5. The Super had 8, and of course the 36 cards are even better. Because not only do they have 8 gigs of VRAM, it's faster VRAM at GDDR6, and also, you know, better memory bandwidth, more clocks, etc. Like, the PC car industry just moves too fast. I kind of, even though I bought my card on day one, I still felt buyer's remorse because it only took NVIDIA 9 months to replace the damn thing. I'm like, what? You know. So that's kind of why I don't like PC gaming. In a nutshell. I do game on PC and you will see me stream on PC. But keeping up with the Joneses, or in this case, the Daves, is really hard. Yes, that's PC stuff in a nutshell. what I like about console gaming is that you get one within every 5 years or so. And then all the games that are released for it are supposedly cyberpunk optimized for that one specification of hardware. And you're going to get 5 years of games that are really designed to run well on that hardware. Yeah, that's going to suck. Yeah, it will suck. But it'll be obsolete a lot later than all the cards below it. So, you know, in a way, you know, it's going to suck less for you than it is for a lot of other people. Some friend will gain a 3090. Yeah. Oh, cool. Well, thanks. I will start saving now. Yeah, Dave? I'll start saving now, because it's probably going to take a whole lot of cash to even buy that thing from you used, plus my left kidney. I'll start saving now. You upgrade logic of it, yeah. A lot of people have the same logic. When I can no longer turn things to the max, I upgrade. That's pretty good logic. Sort of human shit. 100 shares save the kidney. Thank you. Thank you so much. But hey, I've got a use for that 3090. I'm not gonna lie. One of my PC games is Microsoft Flight Simulator. I would love that to run better. Believe it or not, it does run on my system. But now that I've updated the CPU, the GPU, the weak link of my system is now the CPU, which is still a really old... New stuff doesn't make your stuff worse. Consoles get worse. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm going to read more of that. It's all on the iPad. God damn the PS5 UI for cutting you off. What you have to say to me is important, and I don't want you to feel like this console disagrees. At least the PS5 tries to show the chat on screen, and Xbox doesn't at all, by the way. Not even the new one. People need to realize new stuff coming out doesn't make your stuff worse. Consoles it gets worse. Load times longer, lower FPS, all things. But people focus on PCs because of price. Yeah. Absolutely. It's like, I'm proud of my RTX 2060 even still. It's a good card, it performs well. I only game at 1080p anyway, 60 Hz. So, you know, that RTX 2060 is a perfect card for that. My weak link, as I was just about to say, is my CPU, which, for anyone curious, is an Intel Core i5 4690K. So, yeah, it's Haswell, I think was the code name of that one. Therefore, it's not DDR4 RAM, it's DDR3. PC is an investment, consoles are like toys to me. Yeah. I would like a new CPU, and I would in particular like a Ryzen CPU. But of course, it's not just the CPU I gotta change, it's the motherboard, it's the RAM, it's everything. And that sucks. You know, that's like 400, 500 quid, and not even for top model. You know, I'm talking at least 400, 500 to change it. Stick with 1080p, nothing wrong with it. Makes the experience cheaper. Then of course we're going to... Yeah, I don't care for high resolution. I'm more of a higher frame rate guy than I am high resolution.
I must wait.
I prefer my game to be smooth over all else. I will even sacrifice resolution for more input response Why not both? uh, yeah, I know. Why not both? Because money, Dave. Because money. In order to be able to afford a 3090 and a 5950X, you must be doing rather well for yourself.
That needs
So I am
to
happy for you on
recharge.
that. Obviously, I've got a PS5, which wasn't cheap either. But it was cheaper. I don't look. Listen, I'm frankly thankful that Twitch cannot stream that quality, because if my eyeballs could see it, I know I would want it. You know, in a way, it's kind of good that the school and college days are over, because if I could still like see your PC screen in person, I know I'd Oh, really? They have 1440p streaming for partners. I did not know. I did not know. Interesting. But aren't you a member of a team on Twitch? So therefore someone else in your team is partner. Am I correct? It's bitrate. Yeah, okay. Yeah. When I stream on PC, I believe my bitrate is set to 6,000. And people have said it looks okay. But I am on the fastest internet in my area, but I did have to downgrade it. I was getting 500 megabytes per second. I'm now getting 200. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool, man. We got a real streamer OG. I should have got onto the whole stream train a lot sooner than I did, I think. I honestly didn't want to at the time. And lockdown has like put me in a position where I felt for my well-being I had to. Fun fact, Twitch technically can't handle 1080p streaming. Please elaborate. I mean, I believe you because it is a bit twitchy at times. Let's just say that. Bitrate isn't high enough for fast-moving games at 1080p. That's why Forza looks rubbish for people. I once tried to play Forza Horizon 4 on PC, and people were saying it was looking choppy. Oh look, there's the dark mushroom. The rotten mushroom. You need that for something. I don't know whether I can remember everything from memory, but I will try. I know where we have to take the rotten mushroom. That's why you stream at 900p rather than 1080. The more you know. I do stream at 1080, and of course, the PS5 is kind of, well, I'd say it gives you no choice. The next choice down from 1080 is 720p, and I'm pretty sure you don't want me to go to 720. So I'm 1080 straight from the console right now. At 60 FPS, which is nice because I don't think even the PS4 Pro could quite do that. Labyrinth level 10, but we haven't gone all the way this way. Because there's so many people streaming, right? Every person streaming. I'm using some of Twitch's bandwidth. It's a global company, and to be fair, in a way, when you think about how many people are streaming these days, especially with lockdown, it's amazing that the whole website and service just hasn't buckled underneath all the demand. Yeah. Most people seem happy to watch 1080p though, which goes back to your point, Dave, of like 1080p is all I really need for PC gaming, but it's one of those things where if I were to see your monitor in person, I probably wouldn't be able to look at 1080p ever again. So I don't actually want to see. I don't want to see. I'm not saying it wouldn't be cool to hang out, because of course it would. But I don't want to see your PC.
There is no room.
Oh, cool. We talking music now? That now you're talking my language. If you watch this big one, Apex Football there, both moving games. Ah, right. I have to say I do like Apex. I'm no good at battle royales, but if I had to pick one, Apex is my favorite. It's funny how that launched, sort of how popular it was. I kind of don't want any of this. But I always check. I always check. Yeah, I don't want any of this. Yeah, it's your go-to. See, but the thing is, there's a bit of bias, I think, because I was a fan of Titanfall 2 anyway. So the fact that there was a battle royale that even included some of Titanfall 2's weaponry, I instantly sort of felt at home with how the game feels. I played the hell out of Titanfall 2 multiplayer, and in fact, it is something I kind of want to go back to. Yeah, sorry about that. But that's kind of just how it goes. That's what I love about the chat. We just chat about stuff. And the thing is, this is kind of how I play Diablo anyway. It's just kind of in the background. You know, a lot of the time I will just play Diablo doing riffs while listening to music. It's just like, I don't want to think about stuff and I just play it for the sake of. Yeah. Well said, Dave. Yeah. Yeah. Trouble is, I'm a bad shot, so you'll never want to play Apex with me, even though I do believe it does have cross-platform now. Oh, we got a legendary belt. What do we get? 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 You're doing your down pick and drills on your guitar? Nice. Oh, more siphon blood damage, but everything about it is worse. I'm playing on a difficulty where I really don't have to think, guys. This is Torment 5, I believe. And as you can see, I could just stand and take it. Should be okay with 150. That's fast, dude. That's fast. Yeah, now I'm looking forward to Ableton Live 11 launching. I think when that door launches, I've paid for it. I've paid for my upgrade, so I'll get a free upgrade on launch day. Because it was an upgrade to Ableton Live 10 that will include a free license for Live 11. So I recommend that launches. I'm tempted to do a music stream and just play around with the software. Knowing me lately, I won't even have a song idea in mind. So I'll just be going, like, messing around, and if something I play suddenly sounds interesting, we'll take that idea and run with it. So yeah, a music stream could be cool. and I could completely improvise it, or at least try. Which probably means it's going to sound repetitive and shite, but hopefully entertaining anyway. Yeah, you and I shouldn't form a thrash metal band. I can't do the right kind of singing. Sorry. Okay, old Metallica, yeah. I don't have a scream. I don't have a yell. Or like I can't shout and sing. Like it just doesn't work.
Give it more time.
There are many vocalists I deeply respect for how they can sing the way they do. And in the case of like the metal genre, the first name that comes to my mind, where I sort of think, how the hell does he do that? Chino Moreno of Deftones. How that guy hasn't lost his voice now by now. It's just how. Because it just sounds like screaming a lot of the time. It's like, how can you do that? Like, when the band's on tour, not only how can you do that, how can you do that night after night for hours at a time? It's like, damn. Huge respect. Figure 9, yeah. Oh, they got loads of great songs. I was listening to Rocket Skates the other day, and I love oh my god, all the time signature changes and everything. It's just like that track just speaks together. Yeah, I miss tours, obviously. I miss tours. I can say that I've seen Nine Inch Nails live, which are my first, my favourite band. Gonna look for a bit, no problems, Dave. Enjoy my ramble, if you can still hear it. Or mute me, feel free. They're the studio queens. Yeah, I get the feeling that I'm probably a studio queen. But that said, I haven't really had the opportunity to perform. I've performed publicly, like my own music, I've performed publicly, like actual publicly. I have actually performed once at Butterfest in 2008. They had an open mic stage, so anybody that was a musician could just... So they had a stage with acts that actually, you know, were booked with the festival.
That needs to recharge.
But I really credit them where it's due, where they had a separate stage that was entirely open mic. And it still had to be somewhat organised. You know, you had to put your name in to be on the open mic stage before the day of the event. But the point is, it was open to anyone who wanted to perform. And I think that is amazing. It gave me an opportunity I wouldn't have otherwise had. And actually, my music, to my amazement, was pretty well received. And this is someone that all I could really do was prepare my music as backing tracks. And so it was kind of glorified karaoke, really, where I was playing the album versions of my songs, you know, with a CD player and then singing over the top. But people really liked it, you know, and that resonated with me. So, you know. And now we live in a world where that's not even possible, so at least not right now. So I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, no, I'm grateful for that opportunity. And you know what? Like, if I can get my new songs ready, I'd be grateful for the opportunity again. I mean, again, yeah, streaming gigs, it's something that I want to do. But again, my music is not ready. It's not ready, I'm not ready. I've gone the total wrong way. Check this out. I should have just gone up and then, oh my god. Do I have the brain power for this? Starting to wonder. Oh yeah, that reminds me. How do you feel about Diablo 4's roll mechanic that's confirmed for every single class, Yax? Inspired by this console version, so even on PC you're going to be able to roll. Like, because one change they wanted to make with Diablo 4 is they didn't want any features, bar local multiplayer and offline play, probably. But they didn't want any features of Diablo 4 to be console only. Kind of dumb they haven't done it before. Well, they did it purely just for the console version of 3 because of, like, they felt like, compared to PC, using a joypad you had limited movement options. So they added the roll as a flick of the right stick for more defense. But with Diablo 4, they want to bring that role to PC as well. Because even the PC version of Diablo 4 will be able to be played with a controller, which is not true of the PC version of Diablo 3. It's a console game, fight me. Yeah. Hey, it started on the PlayStation. I mean, it launched on PC first, but the original game was ported to PS1.
The armories of hell are home to the warlord of blood. In his wake lay the mutilated bodies of thousands. Angels and man alike have been cut down to fulfill his endless sacrifices to the Dark Ones.
I must wait.
Who scream for one thing: blood.
This event is so damn cool. I love the books. Like, yeah. You play through this event and you're like, what happened to Diablo 3? Because even this is kind of, it's got more of a gothic, cooler vibe than the rest of the actual game. Yeah. I am looking forward to Diablo 4 though. Kids don't like that, Andy. Doesn't sell. Well, I'm going to buy Diablo 4 and it is looking an improvement in the right direction compared to 3, but we've been burned by Blizzard before though. Even Doom Eternal was a bit too colourful for my taste.
My bag is full. I am returning to town.
Yet another break of immersion coming up, sorry. Yeah, case in point, here we go, here it is again. Everything I liked about Blizzard is not Blizzard anymore. I mean, yeah, I miss Chris Metzen. That guy could put on a show. You know, I'm tempted to, nah, I've got a legendary. Okay. Yeah, like, all of this is going to be rubbish. That co-op stream got me such good items that I'm literally not going to want to use what I pick up. And this is another thing, this is another problem, I guess, with the game. There's no reason to play it because, I mean, obviously, I'm enjoying it because I'm streaming it and I wanted to stream this thing. But we've been playing for what? Let's have a look. An hour and a half nearly. And in an hour and a half, it still hasn't given me an item that I want. You know, you should be constantly improving, constantly getting something from every new play session you play, where it's like, oh, yep, my character's getting better. We have got nothing. All of this yellow and blue will probably be garbage. It's like you reach a certain point with a character and then it just... I guess the best word is it plateaus, where like you're just not going to get anything better unless you're going for a specific armor set or build. And your best way of getting a certain legendary is to convert a certain item of the same type using Kanai's Cube and hope you get the legendary that you want. Using the upgrade rare item recipe of Kanai's Cube. And that's not a fun way to play the game. I was playing Diablo 3 when Paragon levels weren't a thing. And it was very dull because there was nothing more that, you know, you couldn't put points into anything. There wasn't any interesting choices. Paragon gave you that interesting choice, but the side effect of it is exactly what we saw in the co-op stream that we did. Because Paragon levels are infinite and stuff, which is both a good thing and a bad thing. Yeah, I just explained the skill point, yeah, of Diablo 2, yeah, I get it. Choices make a game fun, exactly. It's like, to be honest, with the way they've designed Diablo 3, they can't win. I don't think they can fix Diablo 3, which is why they're moving on to Diablo 4. The combat is great fun in this game, yes. That's its saving grace. I mean, I'm going to be clear to everyone. Yeah, co-op is fun. Yes. Despite all the ranting and that, I want to stress that this is probably the most played game I have of all the games I own. And the seasons do keep me coming back. They do. They genuinely do. And I really have enjoyed doing this playthrough that I've been doing. It's been amazing. But overall, exactly, Yax took it out of my mouth. Yeah. With that said, I highly recommend this game. Because it is still a good time, if you've never played it before.
A glorious development.
And that's somewhat ironic, isn't it? Ah, the unholy altar. We're almost done with the event. But that we are not done with the stream, don't you worry. We got a lot to do, friends. Yeah, see, this is the thing. We're critical of the game because we want the game to be successful and deep and rewarding and fun. Could be so much better, yeah. We're critical because we care. It's just like us with Tekken. We're the same with Tekken 7. Yeah, I said it. I went there, Yax. I went there. Book of Lazarus. Lazarus, of course, being King Leoric's advisor. The one who served Diablo and caused King Leoric to kind of become the Skeleton King. Oh, we're fighting Lazarus now. Those Hadoukens aren't really helping you a lot, are they, Lazarus? Lazarus out teleportation. Won't be able to walk your way out of this one, sunshine. Labyrinth level 16. Here we go, folks. I found this a bit weird, to be honest. But, of course, you gotta think, 1996. Kinda makes sense. But we're gonna pull a lever, and something's gonna, happen. I'm not gonna spoil, you'll see it very shortly. And the first time I played this event, I was a bit like... I was expecting something a bit more cinematic, even for Diablo 1. I mean, maybe the actual game does play differently, but you'll see what I mean, guys. So we pull this switch.
Give it more time.
Alright, cool. We pull this switch. Alright, cool. Enemies, yeah.
I must wait.
And then we pull this switch. And then boom, there's Diablo. Like, this is it. They call him the Dark Lord, but this is Diablo. This is the final boss of Diablo 1. And 2. And 3.
That needs to recharge.
And probably 4. I'm gonna say it. Like, I could pretty much guess that Diablo 4's final boss is probably Diablo. Oh, I won't talk over this. Oh, whoa, they did a female version of that. Wow. I've just realised this is the first time I've played through this event as a female. So yeah. So what we've just done, folks. And in fact, I'm going to go back to town and show you proper. Feel free to share them in a minute. But what I'm going to show people over at the Mystic is, where is she? She is over here. So we've just put the Diablo Soul Stone into our forehead. Now the first time you beat this event, you can actually go here, and you can pay. You'll get the Soul Stone like his gem when you pick it up, and it gets you this transmogrification. If you look at our character now, you can see that Diablo's Soul Stone is now in my character's skull. She has tried to contain the essence of Diablo himself into her flesh, and the story of Diablo 2, which again I know of roughly, without playing the game through myself. I want to stream it on Twitch someday, so look forward to that. Especially if there's rumors of a remake created by the creators of the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. If Vicarious Visions are indeed the people making Diablo 2 Resurrected, which is what the rumors are, because Vicarious Visions was recently moved from the Activision side of the company to the Blizzard side of the company. That happened just a few weeks ago. If Diablo 2 Resurrected really is their next project, I think we have a lot to be excited about. Because not only did Vicarious Visions work on Crash Insane Trilogy, more recently they worked on Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1+2, and that remaster was also very faithful of the originals and very, very good. If Vicarious Visions are going to remake Diablo 2, they're going to do it right. I have faith in Vicarious Visions. I really do. So, yeah. That might actually be a Blizzard game worth buying in the future. See, it's going to be interesting what they keep and what they don't. You know, we're back to the whole remake discussion. I've recently been playing a remake, as you know. Resi 2. Yeah. But yeah, there's the that gemstone, and the reason why I was talking about it though, so the character that kills Diablo in Diablo 1, Aiden, Leoric's eldest son. So the canon version of the story is Diablo 1. It's a male character. Honestly, it's going to be a very different if it's a thing. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, Aiden killed Diablo in Diablo 1, so it was him that put the gemstone in his skull. And then he becomes the character known as the Dark Wanderer in Diablo 2, the character that you're actually always chasing after as you play through Diablo 2. The Dark Wanderer is always one step ahead of you, really. And so I'm really excited to eventually play through that story. Here you go, here's the red soul charge. Periodically struggle for control, unleashing a ring of fire that inflicts 12,500% weapon damage to enemies it passes through. It's a legendary gem. Let's actually put that in our helmet so that you can see that struggle for control. I've got the gold for it. Let's make it happen. Let's show you guys. What stat do I want to remove? So the way that you can put a socket in an item, I've probably shown this before during my playthrough, but you can pick a stat to get rid of. So the stats on the top section are primary stats. So if I wanted to get rid of the armor, say, I have a chance of getting a socket as well as the other stuff listed here. So let's go for that. Come on, socket. We got it. I only had to pay once. Beautiful. Now that I've done that, I can go to our good friend Shen. I can say, yo Shen, pop this in, mate. Boom. And now, as we move around, what's probably gonna happen? Maybe I have to be in an area where you can kill things. Maybe I have to be in an area where there's things that want to kill me. Well, you know what? Let's do a rift then. Let's do a rift. Where's the thing? It's like, I'm right near it, aren't I? Yeah. Nephilim Rift, Greater Rift. Okay, so I've got a keystone, but I'm gonna try and complete this thing. You know how I said I wanted to demonstrate all the seasonal stuff for people interested in getting the armor set? I've got to beat Greater Rift 20 solo. So you do a Nephilim Rift to get a keystone, and then after that we can choose a level. So to make it as easy as possible, I'm deliberately going to pick Greater Rift level 20 and no higher. As you can see, that's equal to... Oh! Well, wait a minute. We're on Torment 5 right now, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Never mind then. Let's play 22. Do level 24 times. Why?
Unleash your power, champion.
We'll do 22. So I'm sorry for covering the clock there with my face, but we have 15 minutes to do this and to fill that bar to summon the boss. I can move my head if you want. Let me know if you'd like me to. I guess it would make sense. Hold on then. You can see the bar now, but I will just swap the UI around for you. Doesn't take long. Center left for the chat, and center right for the camera. There you go. So you can see how much time we have left, counting down, and you have to fill the purple bar in order to summon the boss. As we kill rare and elite enemies, purple orbs will drop, that when we pick up will fill up the bar even faster.
Give it more time.
So when you are doing Greater Rifts, you kind of want to prioritize these rare enemies. As you can see, these are the orbs I was talking about. We are now ahead of time, in theory. Oh, there's our struggle for control, so occasionally you'll see fireballs fly out in any direction. That is because of Diablo's Soulstone. I think that's a really cool reward from playing the Darkening of Tristram. Remember, you can only get that legendary gem during January.
I must wait longer.
Yes, I think that Greater Rifts is some of the best use. Honestly, it's Greater Rifts are my favourite part of the game. The mix of the time limit with the increasing difficulty, and the fact that with Greater Rifts you only get items at the very end, so you don't have to worry about like wasting time running back to grab stuff. I like that you get all your loot at the end. And the leaderboard system tied to it as well, exactly.
That needs to recharge.
I really hope that Diablo 4 has a similar mechanic, because this, what I'm playing right now, this is the best bit of the Diablo game. It's almost a bit like playing Hades, which is a game you may have heard of that's kind of taken the world by storm. Doing a run on Hades very much feels like a Greater Rift in many ways. It's great stuff. And now that cross-save is available in Hades between Nintendo Switch and PC, I'm playing the game again, late at night, on my Switch,
That needs to recharge.
when I'm in bed. Pretty awesome.
The grave beckons.
Because all of my progress is synced between PC and Switch. So there will be another Hades stream in the future as well, and I'll have a lot more stuff than when you saw Hades last time. It's gonna be good. Well, I hope I'll have a lot more stuff. I'll do my best.
I must wait. Decay and rot.
To be fair, I only recently started playing it again, so I'm a bit rusty, but you get the idea. Always a good idea with Greater Rift, keep moving.
That needs to recharge. The night embraces you. Give it more time.
That's her favourite phrase. Give it more time. Just gonna check my phone. Yeah, I haven't had any messages or anything. Just checking. I suppose most people that want to find me know to find me here by now. Been streaming since June of 2020.
Give it more time.
Been quite the ride. I actually have had my Twitch account longer than that, and I've even done streams before then, but they weren't regular at all. So I love the variety of the rifts as well. Like, it may not make sense in terms of like location, but it doesn't need to. It just, you know, the fact that the location and scenery changes so much, it just makes it kind of fun.
Give it more time.
Yeah, we're way ahead of schedule now. This is good.
My insight grows.
Thank you everybody for watching this. I hope you have been enjoying it. We've got bounties to do after this rift. 25 of them, no less. But I will get them all done on stream for you. At which point we will have done absolutely everything required to complete the first 4 seasonal challenges in order to get the seasonal armor set, which was exactly the whole point of this Twitch playthrough. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. So yeah, happy with that.
Give it more time.
Oh, speed pylon. This is great for finishing the rift. So I'm just going to run on in. And then go crazy.
You will make a fine corpse.
Let's see, let's go this way. God, I love the pylons when you find them. They're only possible in rifts. They're just like shrines, but even more powerful. Oh, it's expired, never mind. Still, this should be the last level of the rift that we need. We've got 6.5 minutes to do this, and we don't even need that much time. But going as fast as you can is good for the leaderboards, as the Axe mentioned earlier.
That needs to recharge. Your death nears.
Oh, this enemy should definitely fill the meter. Here we go, 99. As soon as I get that purple
Guardian has
thing,
arrived.
easy peasy. See, you get the best items from here. I feel more confident that these might be upgrades. They might not, but they have a much higher chance than everything else we've been picking up during this stream.
My name is Urshi, and like Auric, I once served the ancient Nephilim. When the champions of ages past had proven themselves, I would attempt to improve the clarity of one of their gems. If you have a gem of sufficient quality, I can try to do this for you as well, champion. I am skilled at clarity.
And this is always worth it as well. We're going to rank up Bane of the Powerful instead of the Red Soul Charge, but you can see after gaining your level, your resource costs are removed and cooldowns on skills are reduced by 75% for 30 seconds. So that's cool and all. But, you know, I'd much rather get Bane of the Powerful to 25, gain 15% increased damage versus elites, and take 15 reduced damage from elites. I always level up Bane. To be honest, I've probably got several Banes that are close to 25 because of, you know, playing this, like the, he'll be back, he'll break Batman back, yeah. Yeah, because of previous seasons, I've probably got a few Banes of the Powerful at level now, but... Oh wow! Hey everybody. Just doing some Diablo. Showing what you have to do to complete the season objectives for the armor set. So yeah, that's all cool. So now we speak to Auric in town, and then I'm gonna finish up the stream by doing 25 bounties. So we've still got a bit to go. I think I've said it many times throughout my Diablo playthrough. Necro is definitely my favorite class. Definitely, by far. And by the way, we're going to actually equip Bane of the Powerful now. We are going to equip Bane of the Powerful now. So I hope you enjoyed the Diablo gem there from Darkening of Tristram. I'm going to choose a more useful gem now. Bane of the Powerful in my helmet. Oh no, it's got to be in, it's got to go in a ring or... Awesome, I will keep that in mind, Jax. It's got to be in jewelry, doesn't it? That's fun. Well, I would hope it's fun. You know, you want your game to be fun. Also, still got to speak to Auric. All right. Yeah, none of those are equipped. Summon an echo. Well, as you can see, I've got a lot of minions here, so yeah, no. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to corpse explosion. Nice. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to do. Okay. So we could put it in the signet, or we can put it in. I think we're going to go for the signet. Or the wedding band. I think... We'll go for the signet. I'm going to get rid of the armor. And hope for a socket. Damn. Well, we'll go with the area damage on him, and then we'll try again. Ooh. Oh, critical hit damage. Was that a good roll? Was that a good roll? Because I might quit it, keep it. You could get up to 50% critical hit damage. Okay, we're going to roll again. Was that a good roll on the damage? 160 is what that maxes out at. Ooh, do we roll again? Yes, we roll again. Okay, we're going to keep that. We've now ran out of the gem type, so we'll see if we can make more. That whole risk reward thing. Combine. This is where all the money's gonna go, guys. This is where all the money's gonna go. If I remember rightly, I could only afford to do this roll a few times. Anyway, because of not having the right materials. Yeah, we got 5 more rolls. Come on! Everyone start chanting. I want you to chant like socket in the chat. I want to see loads of socket. Socket, socket, socket. Socket to me. Come on. Damn it. One more go. No. Not what I said. I should have known that would go badly. It didn't work. You ruined it. Oh. Okay, I can't believe I'm going to do this, but I want to dismantle legendaries. And then it sucks. Yes, it does. I'm going to dismantle legendaries and go again. No more chanting required. Yeah. No comment.
Your trial is complete.
My power has grown.
No, it didn't. It didn't. Let's roll the dice again. Let's roll that dice again, baby. Why not? Right? Why not? What do I have in my cube abilities? I will show you shortly. Now the danger would be pressing X too quickly. There we go. There it is. There it is. Right. Why we wanted to do that is this. Socket. Bane of the Powerful. Signet. Thank you. Abilities in cube. Now bear in mind you get an extra one as part of this season. And bear in mind I've got Frailty Aura. So Frailty is my curse. So everyone standing within the circle that is put on the ground, that moves as I move, takes 15% more damage for every single enemy affected in the circle. Yeah, it's very cool. Obviously, I rely on Skeletal Mage, so you raise an additional Skeletal Mage with each cast, and they last an additional 4 seconds. So every time I cast Skeletal Mage, I get an extra one, and they last 4 seconds longer than normal. Siphon Blood is another thing we use all the time. So actually we should read all of that power if we can. I can read you the rest of that power if I go over here. Increase damage by 25% and take 25% less damage. Then we've got, yeah, the more attacking with Siphon Blood has a 100% chance to cast a free Blood Nova. That's why we're getting so many Blood Novas as well. Because it's like constant Blood Nova. Which is beautiful. So, and, oh yeah, they're all the levels from that crazy co-op time. I haven't even bothered to, don't even really need to apply them. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put some of this stuff away. He says, so what's taking up all my space? Oh, right, let's put the infernal machines away. Oh, let's not put the plans away. Give me that plan. Oh, that might be enough plans to, I'll put the cultist pages away. And I'll keep the mushroom for now. Right, where's those plans? Oh, as it so happens, right, got a bit of explaining to do because now we've accidentally completed all of Season 4's Chapter 4 challenges. So, when we were doing the bounties in that co-op stream before, what you got in the Herodic caches, as you're going to see, because I will show you again, you're guaranteed to get some gem recipes in the Herodic caches. It's part of Chapter 3. So I'll show you here. Complete an Act 1 bounty cache, Act 2, Act 3, 4, and 5. In every bounty cache there are some gem recipes. And in Chapter 4, there is a thing that says, learn 5 dual crafting recipes. So purely from the co-op stream that we did, I'd already learned 3 dual crafting recipes. So what we've just done with the Well, it must have been other bounties I did before and I've just not claimed the rewards. Or maybe I got some dual crafting recipes from the Darkening of Tristram thing. Honestly, I'm not sure. But the reason why we're going to do bounties now is because it guarantees dual crafting recipes. And we may as well start in Act 1. And we may as well start with Queen Arachne, because I'm afraid of spiders.
Give it more time.
But weirdly, these spiders are kind of okay. I can sort of handle these. But yes. What's nice about the bounty thing is it's leading you the right way immediately. When in adventure mode, you don't have to go searching for where to go. Diablo, yes indeed. Just be like, give more time. Ah, that joke is back.
I wonder what is in there.
Yep, I'm doing what I failed to do during the co-op stream and actually demonstrating how to complete all the seasonal challenges, even though, look, they're all done. I'm still going to demonstrate doing the bounty bit
I must wait.
in this stream before I end, so that people watching this, and even if you watch the playthrough playlist, even if you skipped the co-op stream, you would still see everything that's required to earn the armor set for the season, which I think is pretty cool. I'm not going to claim my armor set yet because the season isn't over, and I'm likely to play even more Diablo just for fun with friends and viewers as well in co-op. Like, I will claim my seasonal armor set and reward on the very last day of the season, and Blizzard haven't announced what day the season ends yet. But they give everybody 2 weeks notice, which means I'll be able to give Twitch and Twitter 2 weeks notice as well. But if any of you are watching this and want to play Diablo, do feel free to let me know, but do bear in mind that depending on what your power level is, if you're significantly ahead of me, or even significantly behind, you may not have a great time. But we'll do our best for you. We'll do our best. By the way, Yax, I want to give a special shout out and thank you for letting me do this particular stream solo for demonstration purposes. I think it sort of helps those that might be interested in giving seasonal play of Diablo a try. Certainly a guaranteed armor set at the end of everything that I've shown on stream is a very nice reward for your trouble. For sure, it's your stream, mate. Yeah, I only want to do this once. So every other stream of Diablo from now on is going to be more community focused. It is. But you're joining for the FGC stuff and guys? Yeah. Oh, you can join for Diablo as well. But because obviously everyone plays at a different pace, I figured that actually showing off the rest of the seasonal stuff will be easiest solo. If you cared, you'd stream it yourself, yeah. Yeah, no worries, man.
That needs to recharge.
No, my hope is that somebody's gonna, my hope is that someone's gonna discover this, and the coolest thing would be like, oh wow, yeah, I saw Portessa's playthrough of Diablo 3, I think I want to check out that game. Or, you know, maybe I want to fire up the game again after years away and actually play a season. Right, I'm gonna force her to attack me this way. I like funneling her here. I find that because of my skeletal mages, she can't actually touch me now. Pretty cool. Oh, that poison though. That poison is actually pretty potent. Oh, NFS was fun, man, but I lost money. I got busted, and that sucked. Getting busted did suck.
There's no match for determination.
But yeah, Need for Speed Heat is definitely something we could stream as well. But that's that bounty done. We've got 4 more to do for Act 1, and then we'll go through the other acts. This should be pretty quick, really.
You will make a fine
I'm going to show you guys how quick it can be. Honestly, not really into streaming that much. Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. I felt like I had to. I needed to make my gaming more social than what it was.
I must wait.
And thank you for being here because you helped me more than you know. Oh my god, guys! Do you realize what's just happened? I get to show you guys the vault in this playthrough.
I am returning to town.
We better empty our bags, guys, because we are going to the vault. Strap yourselves in for something that is incredibly rare. That is awesome. The chances of that happening are slim to none. Slim to none. We need carry space. We need all the carry space. What's in here? Oh, the mushroom. Ah, the mushroom. Yeah, go away a bit. Indeed. Oh, hey, Tom Dingo. Yeah, here we go. Cha-ching! I love that this is actually now part of the stream. So if anyone's ever wondered, like, where the portal leads to, where all the, like, the treasure goblins come from, where do they always go back to when they escape? Welcome. This treasure goblin forgot to shut the door behind him.
I must wait.
And look at that guy trying to portal away when he's already here. Reminds me of that System of a Down lyric from Sugar. You know, every time I try to go where I really want to be, it's already where I am. Because I'm already there. Sugar. Great song, by the way. Still gonna have a little more maybe against fine and get player feedback. Yeah. Good shout, man. Good shout.
Give it more time.
I love that this is part of the playthrough. Like, you have no idea how rare this is. I don't know the odds of how rare this is, but
My bag is full.
Oh my god, more blood shards than I can carry. It didn't fail. And listen, I will forever promote Manjikai on my stream. You know, we all love Manjikai. Tenchimitsu loves Manjikai. If she didn't still care about Manjikai, I'm sure she could shut the website down. Hope she never does, but, you know. It's been going for more than 19 years, and I think that in itself is something to be proud of. That would be a sad day. I hope it never happens, but ultimately, like, we are the ones that can keep it going. So let's do that. It's in our hands yet. It's outlived Tekken Zaibatsu, yeah.
I must wait.
So Zaibatsu's already gone. It's not that Zaibatsu's going. Zaibatsu is gone. That's crazy. Because Tekken is still going as a game. That's the thing. Really? We've made it to the inner sanctum already? Well, let me go back for those blood shards. If you don't mind, I'm just going to pop back to town and see if I can get anything good in the Discord. In the Discord, I said. Thanks, Jack. Get anything good from Kadala, from the blood shards. Forums are too old school, it seems. Yeah. It's not just a forum; it's a community.
There is no room.
See, a forum's just. There's a lot to be said about how stuff's presented. Manjikai, and I know this isn't a Tekken stream, but pop the command since we're talking about the site. I love that website because it is a fan site in every sense of the word. You can tell the people that are there are passionate about Tekken and Yoshimitsu. And, you know, I've made genuine real-life friends. Yax is one, you know. So it's a really special place to me. Anyway, we've got to go to Kadala. Well, going by how our Bloomin' Soul Calibur stream went yesterday. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for doing that, Yax.
See you soon. I didn't even know I had that thing. Do come back again. What a steal. Can't win every time. What a steal.
That is too expensive.
Can't win any time. By now, I mean, hey dude, I mean, I appreciate it, you know, I appreciate you hugely. Let's put those away, and we can turn those into legendaries, but I don't think I'm going to bother. I think I'm just going to dismantle all of those. And I'll do it quickly for you, chat, don't worry. You can go like this, mass salvage. And I'll store that ring as well. Now we will, speaking of Ghosts, we also play a lot of Ghost of Tsushima together, so that's fun. So how many blood shards were on the floor there? 184, not bad. Let's go to this inner sanctum and show you the rest of this event. Because it's so rare, like, yeah, this is cool that this made it on the playthrough. I've only been here a handful of times in all my hundreds of hours of play. So, this is Greed. She's asleep, you know, rather comfy and likes her little footstool. This is like Queen of the Treasure Goblins. Oh, I'm sorry, were you comfy? Oh dear. You want to fight? Alright. Oh, am I actually going to have to be careful around you?
I must
Wow,
wait
I'm going to
longer.
have to be careful around you. Hey, treasure goblins, nice. Oh, it's raining gold. Oh, the gold can hurt me. Yeah, a little surprising. Yeah, I get it, Yax, I get it. It just means I've got to, you know, actually think about what I'm doing. No bad thing. Plays a lot like the Butcher, honestly. Of course, where my build is kind of weakest is like single target.
I can't do that.
My build excels when there's a group of enemies to kill. Because I can get those double damage things. So when you've only got one boss to fight, I'm at a bit of a disadvantage. Oh my god, she got me! And then I think I got her right at the end. Wait, I can't go back? Did I press town instead of check? I must have done. Oh, Andy, you idiot! I can't go back. Well, that sucks. I've gone from being really happy that's on the stream to really embarrassed. I should have pressed the button where I could have fought her again. Oh wait, I think maybe I can? No, the portal would have closed by now. Oh wait. Ah, round 2! Awesome. No, never mind. Round 2, biatch. Let's go. We're okay. Saved. The run is saved. The run is saved. We're good, folks. We're good. If she was smart, she'd close off the portal, but no. Oh, got a new footstool. Here, let me move it for you.
No.
Kinda wish I had gold wrap as part of my build right now. Gold wrap increases your armor by however much gold you pick up for a certain number of seconds. Gold wrap would be so OP here. Gotta take my time.
I am injured. I can't do that.
Take my time, not get hit by stupid stuff.
I must wait longer.
Like that. God damn.
I can't do that. Need aid. No.
She's wrecking me.
I must wait.
Have we got it? Yay! Oh, I love that. This is so much fun. Greed's strongbox. Watch this, guys.
A glorious development.
Loot! Glorious loot! Look at this. I'm just going to do this for 43 seconds. I mean, why not, right? Why wouldn't you? Fatality! So yeah, that's the vault. I thought I screwed it up, but luckily we could go back. Now back to bounties. Alright. The bounty we was doing was Act 1, and it was this one, right? Let's actually go do it. Oh, we'll look at our legendaries, of course, of course. An improvement! Oh my god! Amazing! An Enchantress Focus. A legendary gem, Boon of the Hoarder. Alright, 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 alright. Very nice. So our damage is pretty nice. Yeah. But yeah, thank you to everybody watching, and thank you for bearing with me as I redid that fight. It's kind of weird that I got killed there, but it was my own silly fault. Anyway, this is the chest we must cleanse for the bounty. There you go, double damage.
I cannot open this.
I know, that's why I'm trying not to get too close to it.
That needs to recharge.
Don't think we're going to kill 100 in the time. Might be able to if we are super quick. 80. No, we didn't do it. It's a shame. So because we didn't do it in the time, we only got one chest instead of two, but it's still bounty complete though, so that's no bad thing. Where to next? So every time we complete a bounty, which is one of these exclamation marks, it turns a green tick and we get a red mark at the bottom right of the screen there. Once we complete all 5 bounties for an act, we get one of those heroic caches I mentioned that we needed. We're going to do this bounty next. Just need to make sure I don't take any damage for the teleport to work. Oh, that was cool going to greed. Because that is so rare. Like, seriously guys, I mean, that doesn't always happen. Every season or what have you, so it's pretty cool that that did. I believe there's a Kanai's Cube recipe. If you get the puzzle ring, you can guarantee that you can go there. But then you lose the puzzle ring, and the puzzle ring is a good item in and of itself. So it's cool to do it without having to use the puzzle ring. But anyway, we've got to destroy these monuments. So we'll clear out the area. And then do our thing. One. Again, the yellow arrows tell you exactly where to go. So this isn't difficult, but of course you can change the difficulty to suit you, make it more challenging. Just want to leisurely go through though. I'm going to go in the order of the acts as well, so once we are done with Act 1, we're going to go 2, 3, 4, 5. And by then, I think it'll be a good time to wrap up this stream. Plenty of gameplay left though, stick around. I've just played Diablo and not where I kind of have a rough idea of how long certain things are going to take.
Do not fear the end.
But yeah, I want to eventually do a full Diablo 2 playthrough, which will be the first playthrough for me in my life of that game. And then I want to do a playthrough of Path of Exile, which will be the second time I've ever played through that game.
Weakness consumes you.
And with Path of Exile, I want to go through all the story and take my time with it. I won't be skipping the dialogue. It'll be a full lore playthrough, kind of like what I did with Diablo 3. I mean, I know I didn't listen to every conversation in Diablo 3 when I streamed it. But, you know, for all the story quests and cutscenes, we went through all of those. About an 18-hour playthrough all in all, which this is going to get added to that playlist. But yeah, 5 acts in 18 hours, listening to all the cutscenes and main quest dialogue. It was a good time. I hope you enjoyed it. And if you haven't seen it, you can watch it anytime.
I must wait.
The night embraces you.
Why? What are you worrying at what I'm playing? Dude, it was the last day of the Darkening of Tristram event in Diablo 3. It was always the plan to play it today. Yeah, we've done that event now, but we're just cleaning up with some bounties.
That needs to recharge.
But yeah, don't be alarmed, don't be scared. I'm not gonna let the demons get you. How you doing, CP? What's going on? And also, do clarify what's with the WoW. Was it a surprise of what I'm playing, or
That
what?
needs to recharge.
This is one of my favourite games ever, man. Don't be alarmed. Should come as no surprise to you at all, really. You good? Nice. Awesome, man. Thank you for joining. Actually played through this game with CP Skills once. I would like to say that we had a good time. I think we went through the story. I thought it was cool. Obviously, happy for you to join us on a future run sometime. I'm soloing right now, but I won't always be. Oh yeah, have you practiced more Soulgal?
Give it more time.
That's what people really want to know.
That needs to recharge.
I was surprised how well I did yesterday on Soulcal. Looked like a League of Legends skirmish. Oh,
That needs to recharge.
it wasn't that bad, surely. Come on. Oh, you thought I was playing League of Legends right now? No, man. No, if I was to play a MOBA, it would actually be, I'm not really a fan of the genre very much, but if I had to pick one, it would be Blizzard, Heroes of the Storm by Blizzard on PC. I feel like I've gone too far. Yeah, I'd play Heroes of the Storm. I actually quite like that game. As far as MOBAs go. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, it kinda is.
I must wait.
Which is a shame because it's kind of got the Soul Calibur 6 problem, but worse. In that it's a good game and people just, not enough people tried it.
Give it more
That's
time.
the game that I think that Blizzard should have ported to console in addition to Overwatch, because I'm not saying that Overwatch shouldn't be on console, but they should have put, and could have put, Heroes of the Storm on console as well. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. And it would have been clever too, because it includes characters from all their franchises.
That needs
So
to
it could have
recharge.
potentially got console players tempted to, you know, get a PC to check out StarCraft or something like that. Where is this last thing? Could be around here somewhere. Aha! So yeah, this was a bounty where I did have to actually search a bit. But it makes sense because it's such an open area. Don't worry guys, I will fight people. I'm just spawning all the
Give
enemies.
it more time.
Might as well fight everybody together.
I must wait.
Weakness consumes you.
Yay! Bounty complete. So now we do one of the other two, and it's all about killing a certain demon. And then we're on to Act 2. So these are going to go pretty quick. I would say. Some bounties are longer than others, but generally speaking, it's not going to take too long to do this.
Give it more time.
Oh my god, we got a Whimsyshire portal. A Rainbow Goblin. You guys want to see Whimsyshire as well? Oh my god, I can't believe my luck. Okay, so everybody jokes about the graphics of Diablo. Like, when people first saw the gameplay of Diablo 3, they said that it was too cartoony and colourful. Yax has even said that himself. Not during this, just during this stream, but all the Diablo streams. You know, it's just Diablo 3, just people make a joke of it. So when Blizzard heard about this, because obviously they hear the feedback, their answer to it was to create this level. Welcome to Whimsydale, where the treasure chests are happy clowns, where there's pots of gold. The enemies look friendly.
Give it more time.
So you get attacked by teddy bears and flowers, and you know, there'll be unicorns around here somewhere.
Give it more time.
So, you know, oh yeah, and health globes are the little cupcakes. You know, they put some serious effort into it. I mean, look at the map, for goodness sake. Like, they put some serious effort into this. There you go, here's your killer unicorn. I love how the unicorn dies, like the splatter of blood. Like,
I must wait.
I hope my nieces and nephews don't see this. I don't want to give them nightmares. But like, look, I decapitated the unicorn. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You know? You got presents. Some of them are really good. Like regular D3 to you. See, that's the joke. That is the joke. Some people can't tell the difference.
I must
But yeah, I've got to be honest with you, the loot here is crazy. Obviously on purpose.
The night embraces you. I must wait.
Yeah. So if you don't mind that I'm going through this as well instead of doing the bounty right now, but again, the chances of a rainbow goblin are actually, just like the vault, they're really low, so I'm just going to head on through, have a good time.
Give it more time.
The only thing that would have made this Twitch playthrough of Diablo 3 better was if I was playing a Nephilim Rift and the Last of Us enemies came up.
That needs to recharge.
Unfortunately, I don't think that happened. I can't remember. It may have done. But yeah, that's a PlayStation exclusive thing though. And I've got to be honest, the Last of Us Infected and Clickers actually fit really well into Diablo universe.
I must wait.
But there you go. Got a full Last of Us Part 2 playthrough that has no spoilers in it because I ran the chat and emote only, so feel free to enjoy that as and when.
I am carrying too much.
Of course I am. The other thing I want to say in regards to Last of Us, I would quite like to do a Last of Us Part 1 playthrough, even though of course I already know the story of that. I've played through Last of Us Part 1 many times in my life. One of my favourite games, to be honest with you. So yeah, I wouldn't mind. Last of Us is supposed to be a horror. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. In Last of Us Part 2, they definitely had a boss fight that was very horror-like. Yeah. Naughty Dog is such a special studio to me. I feel like Naughty Dog as a game studio have literally grown up with me. What I mean by that is they've gone from making the original Crash Bandicoots, which they were really hard, but ultimately, you know, back then, you know, Naughty Dog were making kids games. Then they did Jak and Daxter, which was a continuation along the same vein. But then Jak 2 comes along, which is edgy, you know, Jak, well for one, Jak had a voice actor in 2, but they were going for almost like a futuristic, almost like a kid's version of Grand Theft Auto, because you could drive around in the hover vehicles, and, you know, Jak had a gun, like, and a hover skateboard thing. They were kind of taking everything that was popular in the PS2 era of gaming, i.e. Grand Theft Auto and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater games, and they fused it into this cool adventure, open world adventure thing. So Jak 2 and 3 are awesome in my book, and I grew up with playing the Jak and Daxter games. And then they've gone from that to the PS3 era, and they made Uncharted, which, you know, was the Indiana Jones game I didn't even know I wanted, you know. Split into two. Some made Jak and the other made more serious games. Yeah, and Jak 4 got cancelled. I know. And then, you know, when they decided to do Uncharted 1 and 2, what actually ended up happening is the team eventually, you know, when Jak 4 was cancelled, they came back into just one team. First Uncharted was under development for a long time. A lot of that was the fault of the PS3 and the complexity of the cell broadband engine. Jak 7's pretty dope though. Oh, look at you with those checking puns. Yes.
I must wait.
I kind of like Gunjack best. For one, he saved that girl from Dr. Abel's laser beam. But yeah, now you have to play the Tekken 3 game on PS1 as Gunjack to know what the hell I'm talking about. He was a prototype, man. Unfinished. Did weird things with his hands. But who knows, maybe the ladies like that. I don't know. Now I'm the one making terrible jokes. Anyway, Whimsyshire. Okay. Yes, well, moving on. Oh, we got a Diablo pinata! Look at it! Oh, it's glorious! I was hoping we'd find one of those. There is a reason why I'm searching all of this. Wait, what was in it? I swear stuff was in it. What was in it? Probably just materials. This level is glorious. It's delaying me from my bounties though, that's the other hilarious thing. But hey, no worries. I think when we find the exit portal, because there should be one, I think we'll just leave. Yeah, it's materials. Nice.
That needs to recharge.
It's all useful stuff. But yeah, the loot here, man. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna dismantle most of it, but...
My power has grown.
And by the way, we didn't come here using the Staff of Herding, which is one way to do it. Like, we literally just got a Rainbow Goblin. Just to remind people that may be tuning in, as I'm already here. MLP Diablo call it. MLP? Ah, here's our exit portal, by the way. Or no, is it? Yeah, it is. Oh, sorry, yes, it is our exit portal. I am going to take this exit portal as opposed to uncovering the whole map. MLP? What's MLP? Oh, My Little Pony? Ah, right. Yeah, not something I've played. That's not a playthrough you're going to get on stream. Sorry. You couldn't even pay me. There are not enough bits you could give. Or gift subs. So don't even try. Oh, Melon's a big fan. I'm sure there'll be other stuff Melon will like. But My Little Pony is it's just a line I can't cross. I'm sorry.
Give it more time.
All we're doing is things for love, but I won't do that. No!
That needs to
No
recharge.
short humour. Listen, you got me singing Meatloaf inadvertently. That should be enough. RE7 VR to the end. Before that, yes. You know what? I've been, ever since I worked out, after that first videotape, I have been tempted to try again. I have been tempted to try again with RE7 in VR.
That needs to recharge.
I've basically seen the entire game now. Because I watched RJ play through all of it.
I must wait.
Or like all of it. Like, so I'm, you know, unlike Resi 2, there's no surprises really.
That needs to recharge.
See, I don't think RE8 is gonna have VR. I hate to disappoint you. But I've not heard them talk about RE8 having VR support, even though it is on the PlayStation 4. We finished that bounty, by the way. So it is time to do the next one. Why not? I kind of think that... I mean, I could be wrong, but I think what they've done with RE8 is, even though it's on the PS4, which obviously supports PSVR, I think they've basically pushed the PS4 as far as they can in terms of complexity of the scene and the level design in such a way that, you know, let's be honest, RE7's levels weren't exactly complex. And in terms of the number of enemies, and I think the molded were the way they are. Not just for, like, I think there were technical reasons why they did the molded in RE7. Like, they needed to create an enemy type that worked well for VR, I think. That was still creepy in VR and all that stuff. Like, everything about RE7's design considered VR, and I don't, even from the trailers I've seen of 8, I don't know if 8 does. Don't get me wrong, I think that because they've kept the first person's perspective, I think that Resident Evil Village should be entirely playable in VR, but I've not heard the devs talk about it at all. Whereas, as you know, Resident Evil 7 got, like, hey, we finished that bounty. Nice. So we're gonna go to town right now. For anyone struggling to keep up with what's going on, like, the bounties and rift system, like essentially Diablo 3 adventure mode, does move very quickly. Oh! Oh, it does support PSVR? That's awesome. RJ will be happy then.
Well done. Here is
RJ
your
will be
reward.
very happy. And to be
You
honest,
have
I would
finished
be
all the
happy with that
bounties
as well.
here, but more await you in other lands.
Yeah, that would be great. That's awesome then, if that's true. Anyway, as you can see, more plans. So you don't always get gemstone parts from Herodric caches, but it is how you get more things. Yes, he does. He does. It's a whole other, completely different game. It's a completely different game. One a bit too weird for me. But I might try again. Yeah! First time someone calls me human. Are you happy with your, like, if any of you have any preference or whatever, is this seasonal? Yes, it is, Red. Oh, hello again, Red. Yeah, I'm just doing the bounties. You know, so that I solo, so that I can show off what you need to do to get the armor set for those that want to know. Not this time, not right now. Solo, sorry. This is the last solo stream of Diablo I am doing ever. All the other streams I want to do of this game, I want to focus on co-op. But when I did a co-op stream of Diablo last time, it was quite difficult to show how to finish these. And for me it's going good. Awesome, man. Yeah, so even though I've completed the first 4 chapters of the objectives and therefore could get my seasonal thing now, I want to show people completing these 5 acts of bounties. Still building your, I'm assuming your character. Did I play Resident Evil yesterday? Twice, CP. I did a bonus morning stream and then a bonus evening stream, and you know what, chat? You know what? There might be oh, you're still building your YouTube. Sweet. There might be another bonus stream of Resi 2 tonight. There just might.
That needs to recharge.
There just might. Because I'd quite like, you know, because I've got another game coming out on the 2nd of February. I've got Control Ultimate Edition, the PS5 version that has ray traced graphics. I kind of want to start a playthrough of that game on release and check out Control. It would be nice to complete Resi 2 before then if I can, but I might not be able to. And also, congrats Red on 23 subs on YouTube. Notification didn't come through and you were turned on. Oh man. You may have to check your settings then in your Android.
Give it more time.
You might play the medium. Yeah, that's a Xbox Series console exclusive. That could be cool. Sorry if I'm missing out on any chat, by the way. Necro is OP for this game. Necro is like my favorite class. And because of like the whole kind of four cube powers, the 100% chance to get Blood Nova from Siphon Blood via the Iron Rose, that is proving insane right now. So yeah. See, I'm not using Corpse Lance. I'm not using, as you can see. Too many plans at the minute. Yeah. I might have to pre-order Resident Evil Village. I mean, it's got multiplayer. I'm curious what they're going to do. I'm going to go play, so bless me on these. Okay. Enjoy. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, the reverse thing. Yeah. I want to know more about reverse. They didn't actually tell us much about it. I want to know what the modes are, what we're going to be doing. The multiplayer is indeed the reverse thing. Because they're like... They mean reverse as in Resident Evil verse. You're not hyped for RE8 due to that? Well, it's clear to me that RE-verse is going to be separate to Resident Evil Village. Otherwise, they wouldn't call it so different. But no, you have to buy Resident Evil Village to get RE-verse, at least for now. There is a disclaimer that says it won't always be included, and that it could be separate later. But I want to know what modes we're going to play and stuff.
Give it more time.
Yeah, I can't get RE3 remake right now. Sadly. Unless someone else wants to buy it me. PS4 version, please. Just kidding.
I must wait
I'll
longer.
get it when I can. Don't. But yeah, I will. I'll get Resident Evil 3 when I can. Because I've really enjoyed 2. Gonna have to play 2 more than once. But we gotta get through it once first. It will be so hard on the mode where you have to use the ink ribbons for saves. I can't imagine doing that. Don't think I'm going to get very far with that. But that's one of the 5 Act 2 bounties done. Let's carry on, do the rest. I'm going to ignore the key wardens. That's the purple arrow on the map. If he happens to get in my way, he'll die, but I'm not going after the key wardens anymore. We've already done that before in this playthrough.
I must wait.
Yeah, I really hope that the PS5 gets easier to get this year. I am actually glad I pre-ordered mine, especially with all this streaming luck. Originally I wasn't going to. I know that sounds hard to believe. It's one of those things where I knew I wanted one, but I knew it would be a lot of money. But I seem to have managed. So, you know, that's cool. Because it is a big investment. PS4 is obsolete now due to PS5. There's still some good games coming.
Give it more time.
You know, Horizon Forbidden West is coming to it. So it's good in that sense. Yeah. Yeah, weird that they stopped making the PS4 Pro and they carried on making the Slim. I would have done the opposite. I would have discontinued the Slim and then lowered the price of the Pro. Or I would have even gone to the trouble of redesigning the Pro in addition to designing the PlayStation 5. Make a new version of PS4 Pro that was quieter or whatever. The Pro is done now. Yeah, but it was a better PS4 in terms of how it performed. You know. Yeah. Yeah. No, I played the regular retail price that Sony announced. No one bought. I bought the Pro.
I can't do that.
I bought the Pro. I mean, granted, I bought the Pro because my brother wanted a PS4 and he couldn't afford a new one. So I sold him my PS4 in order to upgrade to a Pro. Would I have done that had he not wanted it? Probably not. Probably not, to be honest. I would have only upgraded to a Pro if my original PS4 died. And I happen to know that my original PS4 still lives. My nephew uses it now. What, 10 plus controllers? Wow, man, you go through a lot of controllers.
The night embraces you.
I kind of dread when I need to buy another DualSense. I own 2 DualSense controllers. I kind of dread how soon they may or may not need replacing. But they do seem to be rather easy to get a hold of compared to so many graphics. I get, yeah. It's a normal one. Okay.
That needs to recharge.
That's crazy. Wow. Wow. I just read that. I only got one because I had a 4K TV. Yeah. That's what I want next, really. I do want a new TV. I cannot afford a new TV. Not even close to being able to afford a new TV. But, especially when see, here's the thing. I even know what model of TV I want. If I could get any TV, I know exactly the one that I want to buy, right down to make and model. I want one of the new Sony Bravias that was announced at CES this year. Actually the smallest and the cheapest one of the range, but I still want one of the Sony's 2021 tellies. It supports every feature of the HDMI 2.1. And you could say, to a certain degree, it is somewhat optimized for PlayStation 5. I would love to own one. But yeah. Better get more subscribers then, innit? Well, you know where the button is. You know where the button is, man. Oh, you are subbed. I mean, yeah. Well, that's exactly my point. You know exactly where the button is because you're already subscribed. Thank you.
Some monstrous creature.
That's how you knew where the button is. No, man, I don't expect subs, but I'm grateful to every single one of you. CP's right, though. Everything I ever get from Twitch is reinvested in the stream in one way or another. Yeah, I've got an LG right now. Over Bravo, it's perfectly synced. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. That's what you want.
I must wait.
I've seen Bravias with my own eyeballs. Because, well, RJ has one. And I have to say, ever since I saw her TV, because it's just a normal HD TV, but it really does outshine mine. Even though they're both 1080p TVs and that. Yeah, I had a bit of screen envy. I'll admit. I had a bit of screen envy.
That needs to recharge.
It's just a little. So yeah, I know what TV I want. I've just got to afford it. Got to plan for it and afford it. Maybe one day. Nice, nice, nice. Ah, there you are. Now the bounty is done. Onwards! Bounty 3 out of 5 of Act 2. We are really getting through this now. Thank you all for joining. I hope you are enjoying. I know I certainly am. Mick be like, take my money. Yeah, I'm just imagining the Futurama gif with Fry getting his money out of the wallet.
I must wait. That needs to recharge.
Is video played with your TV? Nice. Yeah, I'd love another TV.
I must wait.
Again, I know exactly what I want. How do I edit my YouTube videos? I don't. Are you on about the ones I've done for... Are you on about stuff like the Street Fighter rank match ones? Because I did that with the Share Factory on PS4. And if you're on about my more fancier videos, like the one that got 10,000 views, for getting a Xbox Online using a Mac, where I did actually have some transitions in text. Believe it or not, I used iMovie on my iPhone. iMovie being a completely free video editing app. So I, you know, videoed, filmed, edited, and uploaded that whole YouTube video from a mobile phone. Kid you not. Like, pretty awesome. So iMovie, I guess, is the answer. But that doesn't help you if you're on Windows. So, yeah. You could, what I would do, if you know exactly what you want to do and maybe you do some research and tutorials first, you could claim a free trial of Adobe Premiere for a week and still do what you needed to do. You know? Like, use Adobe Premiere free for a week and just make sure that you get what you want done and uploaded in that week. And then use the professional tools. Failing that, Avid do a free video editing app called Media Composer first. You could also go to avid.com and look into Media Composer first. It will never cost you a thing, and it is for editing video. So you could try that. I have no experience with it. I just know it exists. Yeah. If you're on about how I do my Twitch highlights, it's all done on the Twitch website. I just do my broadcast as normal, and then I turn it into a highlight using the twitch.tv video dashboard. And then that website lets you export highlights directly to YouTube, because you can log into your YouTube from that Twitch page, and then have your highlights be uploaded as YouTube videos, which I might do eventually in order to grow the channel.
Dilapidated and infested with vermin. The
Try
Imperial
and
Guard
reach more
has
people that
done
way.
nothing, proclaiming that the aqueducts were in tolerable condition. But I have seen them with my own eyes, and I know the truth. Many wealthy families, including myself, now prefer well water for our homes.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, so that bounty's done. So now we've got to go to the Desolate Sands. Luckily it won't be such a wild goose chase here. There should be an arrow leading us to our target. There is. That's what I like about bounties. Nice, man. Well, good luck.
That needs to recharge.
Actually, there's a bunch of you here, and while a bunch of you are here, bounties are a good idea. Well, again, I wanted to stream it because I didn't really, I really feel like I couldn't show them off properly before, so I'm doing it now. But while you guys are here as well, while I remember,
I must wait.
do you guys like playing poker? Virtually on PlayStation and stuff.
Always wanted to fight some of these.
Because I would quite like to do. I would like to do kind of poker streams, maybe. Nah, that's fair enough. I get it's not the most interesting of games to a lot of people, but I kind of like it. It's a change of pace, literally. It's one of those things where, like, the reason why it might be boring for a lot of people is exactly the thing that makes me sort of want to do it. It's like, you know, the kind of banter and chatting we could have as we go along and, you know, take virtual chips away from each other. I just think it could be something different and something fun. The only issue that I'd have is I want to make sure that people watching my stream can't see my hand. That's the only thing I don't want to get stream sniped. If I can conceal my hand from you, but you guys can see the flop, turn, and the river, basically the cards on the table, but not the cards in my hand, then it would work perfect. So we'll see. There are ways and means, I have some ideas, but that's all I can say about it for now.
Give it more time. The night embraces
But I've got a pretty cool poker game that is actually cross-platform between PS4 and PS5, and it looks really cool. And CTR would be super fun. Yeah, we'll do that. It's Sort Human's birthday soon, right? So we could do it then. 6th of February, did you say?
more time. Do not fear the end.
Which I think is a Saturday. Next Sunday. Oh, I was close. I was close. Was I right on the 6th? And I just thought 6th was a Saturday instead of a Sunday? Like, was I right on the 6th? Yeah, I'm probably getting my days mixed up. You're a fool, it was Saturday. You don't even know when your birthday is, man? That's how you know you're getting old. How old are you going to be? Or would you rather not say? Old enough to forget what day it is. 32. See, I'm 32. And I've got to be honest, with lockdown and everything, it's like, yeah, I'm starting to forget sort of what day I'm at. To be honest, my Twitch schedule's sort of helping, you know, the Tekken every Saturday is just like, yeah.
More time.
It's kind of giving me some structure. And we completely thrown it off with Soul Calibur yesterday, but it was amazing.
Give it more time.
Oh, dude, now you're making me feel old. Oh wait, 88, yeah. I was born in 88. But anybody older than me, younger than me, just makes me feel old. It's like I've had many carers work for me. And, 94, my god, yes.
I must wait longer. My wounds have closed.
I was born on the 9th of December, 1988. So I'll be 33, like, towards the end of this year. I had a birthday stream here on Twitch. You guys were there. Thank you for it. And, you know, this is not to boast, but just to get, like, with what I'm about to say, it's just to make you guys go kind of wow. And I can't say specifics. I don't want to say specifics, but I just want to thank you again for the generosity you showed me on my birthday and stuff. Because on my birthday,
give it more time.
You guys subbed and cheered so much, right, that I earned 50% of the revenue. Like, imagine all the revenue I earned on my birthday is 50%. Right? The best way I can articulate this is it took 2 months to get that other 50%. That second 50%, right? So in one day, it was like a crazy revenue spike. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. It was insane. Yeah. In order to reach the same amount, it took 2 months. Which is fine. But I just want to give you an idea of how crazy that day was.
Give it more time.
So thank you so much. It was, I think it was, yeah, it was the level 4 hype train that really did it. Not the oldest in this stream. Yeah. Again, I can't go into specifics of like, oh, how much was it and all that. Yeah. You guys blew me away that day. I couldn't believe the charts and the numbers and, you know, the level 4 hype train, all the gift subs and cheers, and you know, just everything. It was just crazy. So thank you.
That needs to recharge.
I can tell you it in dollars. I'm not sure about euros. Twitch work in US dollars, even in this country, which is kind of weird, but it's true. One thing I can tell you, and this is purely from affiliate wanting to help out and inform fellow potential affiliates.
Give it more
So
time.
100 bits is worth $1 US. So 1 bit is 1 US cent. So 100 bits is $1 US. So actually, sort of humor, you've already cheered 200 bits today. That's $2. Thank you very much, man. That's $2 just today, just from what you've cheered. Thank you. I do not take any of it for granted. I've already beaten this bounty, and I've only just realised now. Sorry about that. Let's move on. I will not share. I will not share what I make. But I'm pretty sure it's less than this guy, than that guy. Yeah, sorry for not realizing that I was done with the bounty. If I'm done with the bounty and I haven't noticed, feel free to point it out to me, guys. I was just ending up playing Diablo, though. That's just sort of how it goes. That said, I'm sure you guys don't mind, right? 1500, okay, 15 grand in dollars for a month. I can confirm I've never made that much yet. I can confirm I've never made that much. I can confirm I've not even made close to that. And that's okay. That's not why I do this. It's not why I started.
That needs to recharge. Give it more time. Give it more time.
I gotta say though, becoming an affiliate on Twitch is a lot easier than joining YouTube's partner program these days. So I would encourage anybody to do it, and given that I have done it, I am confident in saying that anybody can. If I can do it, literally anyone else on this earth can, if they're willing to make the time and put the effort in. It is possible. I really do feel like Twitch affiliate is a very attainable goal for anyone that wants it.
That needs to recharge.
Incredibly attainable. All you need is a few loyal friends, such as yourselves, willing to come and hang out with you, and then it's a cakewalk, and it's a fun one as well. Thank you for making this so enjoyable. So if you see this and you're considering streaming, something to do as lockdown continues. Have I seen Eris? Yes. Yes, Eris is a good guy. Shout outs to Avoiding the Puddle, which is a reference to a Yoshimitsu move, if I remember rightly. I do remember wondering why he was called Avoiding the Puddle for a long time, and then I discovered that move. Eris-chan is cute, leave him alone. Oh my god. Oh, Salt Humus is an Eris simp. We got an Eris simp in the channel. Sim City. You know, I actually really like, this is going off topic, but the newest Sim City, you know, the one that everyone hated because it was online only for ages, they did eventually patch in an offline mode. Um, I actually do enjoy Sim City, so I might have to play that on stream sometime. Or even Cities Skylines. Again, I like all sorts of games, folks. I like all sorts of games. Oh, yo, here's the plans I didn't do. Did my own over that. That's 300 bits from you, Sword Humor. You crazy man. You crazy man. Thank you. Now you know how much your bits are worth. Like, I mean, I did stream on Facebook. Twitch affiliate is great, man. I can anytime I want to, I can look up the Twitch affiliate agreement. I can read it at any time. And in fact, anybody can find it. It's public information. I read through it thoroughly. Oh, give that man a boost? Yes, I've got a boost command now. It's hilarious. CP, go click that YouTube link. Enjoy the best in Danish advertising. It was so funny. Like, yes. And by the way, guys, the boost command, thanks to you guys, is a permanent feature of the channel. It's never going to go away. I am embracing the memes. I will embrace the memes. Perma boost, exactly. Because boost is still cool. Oh, you're watching on PS5. I don't know. Transfer over to the chat and then, cool, you're watching through the PS5 app. What I wish the PS5 app had was the ability to watch picture-in-picture. Because certain things on PS5, you can put picture-in-picture while playing a game. Kind of like how you used to with the Xbox One. But I don't think you can do it with the Twitch app, sadly. I hope you can eventually. Normally you can't. You've done it. I've done it with share play. Well, not so much a share play, but a screen share. And I've also done it with what's it called?
That needs to recharge.
What else have I done it with on PS5? Think, Andy, think. Just like the videos, like in the game news bit.
Give it more time.
Oh, clicking links? Yeah. Well, you'll certainly be able to do it on PC and the phone and tablet apps. It's very funny. Don't worry, the boost command isn't going anywhere. Hey, we finished that. Again, to the people watching, if you notice I finish a bounty and I haven't noticed yet, please let me know. But there we go. I remembered.
The world is safer now for your efforts. Take this.
Perfect.
Bastion's Keep has need of your help now.
Yep, I'm going there next. The schedule will be updated tomorrow morning so that you know exactly what I'm doing for the next week coming up. The link will always be the same. I've got a schedule command now, !schedule. And it will always give you that link anytime so that you don't have to wait for the bot to post it. But since the bot just mentioned the schedule, I do want to let you know that I'm getting into a habit now where every Monday morning as soon as I get up, I am going to the schedule page and updating it to have accurate information of what I'm streaming for the week. And that is a commitment I am going to stick to. Right there, you just saw Royal Diamond. I know I pressed X very quickly. But again, just doing bounties for those that are going for the armor set. You know, because you can see you can get Hadrig's gift. One of the things you need is the Just Look at You. Learn 5 jewel crafting recipes. We've already done it, but as you can see, as we continue to do more bounties, there's even more than 5 jewel crafting recipes to learn. So we just earned another one there. We're going to dismantle this stuff before we do the Act 3 bounties. And we're trucking along. We're doing alright here. Oh yeah, let's put the Boon of the Hoarder away. Let's clear our space. Downloading. What's that for? What is that for? Like, I'm a little wary of files, but I trust you, Yax, because again, you're a VIP. It's dumb. Well, yeah. Dumb, jokey stuff. Like, maybe I need to start using my Discord more for this sort of thing. I do have an exclamation point Discord command. Feel free to type that and then you can hopefully join it. Let me know if the invite is expired and you need a new one. But I tried to make one that doesn't expire. Can someone click that link and let me know if it's expired yet? I tried to make one that will never expire though. And then actual link. Oh, damn it. Right, I need to fix that. Thank you for letting me know. I'll get that sorted, don't worry. Let's have a look at what we got to do in Act 3. Let's do the clear thing. Because the clear stuff takes longer than other things. So yeah, don't worry about Discord for now. I'll get that done. But yeah, I think because the Twitch is
I must wait.
I kind of feel like we're going places on Twitch. Again, thank you everybody. And I think that the time is getting closer where I need to better utilize things like Discord.
More time.
So that even when I'm not live, I can engage with you guys. So I'll get it all done.
More time. Give it more time.
It's going to be fun to watch this channel evolve. And yet there'll be people like Yax or even CP that, you know, the people that have been here from the beginning. Well, no, sort of humor. That's no. Not. I mean, I suppose I can't really say no, but play boost the game. You know what? I think that would be brilliant. There is a bus simulator on PS4. I think I have to buy at least one and stream it. I think that is a thing.
I must wait.
That is a thing that must be done.
The night embraces you.
Give it more time.
Who's Snake? What's that? Who's Snake?
Give it more time.
I'm going the wrong way. I've only just realized. Look at the map, Andy. Don't look at the chat. The map is at the bottom left, bottom right of the screen. Chat is on the left. Usa fam. I'm probably still not pronouncing that right.
That needs to recharge.
So close though. Where am I getting it wrong? I think it's the Vian that I'm pronouncing wrong.
Recharge.
It's like the second and third syllable I'm getting wrong. Yeah. Yeah.
I must wait.
Can anybody spell it phonetically as in like how I'm supposed to pronounce it? Is anyone good with typing out phonetic spelling? Do people know what I mean when I'm referring to phonetics?
Give it more time.
Spelled with a PA. No? Have you never like
Give it more time.
read a dictionary in your language, and then they have the word, and then in brackets they have how to pronounce it, but it's written phonetically, so you just read it how it looks. You know what you mean? But you're awful at that.
Give it more time.
Okay. It would help. It would help. Or maybe it wouldn't. Who knows?
I must wait.
I'm not very good with languages. He's not that friendly with that?
I
Right.
must wait.
You try and say it slow when we do CT. Yes, okay. Booms of violent fun. Right?
More time.
You do talk too fast, all of you. Oh god. I sounded like a drunk Dane.
More time.
Awesome.
There's so much more now.
Well, at least it was convincing for you. So I'm getting there, is what you're saying, with this whole, like, learning Danish.
I must wait.
Maybe the trick is to not even try and say it clearer or slower. Maybe if I just sped it up, like, then it would sound more correct. Who's surviving fun? Like, now I'm talking so fast, like, yeah, it must be right, because you couldn't even listen for long enough to see if it was wrong. The real test is, oh, you said this. Yeah, I
Give it more
what's
time.
with all the crossed out O's? Like, you write an O and then it's like, nah, I don't want to, I'm sorry, cross that out, but I don't have a rubber, like an eraser or rubber available. So, you know, I'll just cross it out instead. Like, ignore the O. Like, no O's. No O's given. Forget no F's given. No O's given.
You will make a fight. Give it more
I get
time.
that it's an accent, guys, and I apologise for the poor taste of the humour, but yeah, it just looks like a weird letter to me.
That needs to recharge.
Yeah, Andy, with Danes, you can talk fast and we still hear the flaws. Well, I can't! Put the button on. Oh,
That
there's
needs
the
to
trick.
recharge.
There it is. I'm just going to work on saying it faster and faster
That needs to recharge.
when you least expect it. That was that's closer than the average Bornholmer. Ah.
I must wait.
I'm just a scout. I was supposed to survey the battlefield from this tower along with my lieutenant, but we were attacked. I still have the spyglass here. Please, take it to my lieutenant. I don't know how long he'll be able to hold out up there.
Put the button on. No, that was terrible. Yeah, whatever. I give up. All right, I give up.
That needs to recharge.
Bornholmer's on
I
page.
must wait.
Yes, I know this.
What happened to the scout? Is he still alive?
Not for long. You must go on alone.
I see. Thank you for the news. I will tell his family.
See, one of the music software packages I use the most is actually Reason, by a company that used to be called Propellerhead Software, but now they're called Reason Studios. And yeah, I suppose they rebranded to make it more obvious what they work on. Yeah, that's a Swedish company. But I really like how their software works. They've recently announced a subscription model though. Any budding musician can actually get access to not just Reason, like the full software, but every single instrument that Reason Studios makes. And will make for like 20 quid a month. That's not too bad. They actually emailed me a special offer where I could get my first, instead of a monthly membership, I could do an annual membership at 50% off for the first year because I already own Reason. I'm considering it because it's one of the pieces of software I use the most, but I don't know. Okay, now I can't understand the chat at all. Just keep it clean, guys. Right, I've finished that bounty, so let's move on as well. You never know, I might have other, like, potential fans that come in the chat, can understand Danish, and they're like, what did they say? Like, oh my god, no! Come on, that's where, listen, IO Interactive, creators of Hitman series, their Denmark office is in Copenhagen. I happen to know that. There are good people in Copenhagen. And we are going back to Hitman as a playthrough, by the way. Resident Evil 7 Remake just kind of took over. Just temporarily. But I was enjoying playing Hitman. And we're gonna go back to Hitman. My words.
That needs to recharge.
I actually think the last Hitman stream that we did, you know, the non-VR one, where we were going through Hitman 1's levels, that last level was hilarious.
That needs to recharge.
You know, I don't really want to spoil, because what I'd prefer viewers to do is go find it, watch it, enjoy it. But there was a certain surgeon that was going through a medical drug trial that involved a remote control where you could adjust the dosage. And yeah, playing around with that remote was very fun. So yes. Right. Fair enough. Well, obviously I am not Danish, so I can't comment, but you are more than welcome to comment on your own country. It's like there's a lot I could say about the UK, to be fair, but I'm not going to here.
Give it more time.
Right. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot more to a country than just one place. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Gotcha.
Quickly, help us fight them off!
That needs to recharge.
But wherever you're watching from, wherever you live, I hope you're safe and well. Yeah, yes, exactly. Yes. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But like I just said, wherever you're tuning in from, welcome. You are all welcome here, always. Another game I'd like to play through that I did actually pick up on a sale is Watch Dogs Legion, which is set in London. I would quite like to compare Ubisoft's idea of a futuristic London to the actual London of what I know of it. So yeah, we'll do that as a playthrough eventually also. It's weird, I've owned that game for like over a month now and I still haven't started it yet. I've kind of got too many things that I want to eventually play through on Twitch, but I'm just doing them in a certain order that I feel makes sense for me. But I will get round to the other stuff. But yeah, I do actually own Watch Dogs Legion as well, and we'll be playing through eventually. I actually got the version that included a full copy of Watch Dogs 1 Complete Edition, so I could also play Watch Dogs like the first game as well. I think we'll start with Legion though.
That needs to recharge.
I was kind of waiting for the online mode of Legion to launch. I don't think it has yet.
That needs to recharge.
Like, Ubisoft were having some trouble getting certain features of the game ready to go, but they launched the game anyway, and we can play it offline.
That needs to recharge.
But I think their vision for Watch Dogs Legion involves being connected to the servers. Oh, cool. So you like Legion as well, and you were playing it and the online still hasn't launched? Thank you for that. Cool. Well, yes, I am up for playing it. I know it has co-op, so potentially we could do that too. I think for my story playthrough though, I'll stick to my usual strategy of play it solo. And then once I've completed it, join people on the co-op as and when, how they want. It's crossplay? Oh, sweet! So, well, once they sort everything out, it'll be crossplay. That's actually pretty awesome.
That needs to recharge.
Hey, I'm happy with that. I was even tempted to go do Division 2 because of their Resident Evil, haha, we're talking about it again, crossover event. If you were wanting to come over anywhere, I guess it would probably be to see me, but the thing is, it's like, there's nothing to do here. You would hate it over where I live. You know, there's nothing for us to do. Not that we can go anywhere anyway, anyway.
That needs to recharge.
But it would be awesome. I would love to meet you guys someday.
Give it more time.
That would be legendary. Could just make it part of the trip. Yeah. Yeah, London's the place to go. Especially, you know, if you're a tourist. It is true. Of course not the only place.
I grow weak.
But, you know, that is sort of the obvious choice for most tourists.
Give it more time.
I don't go to London anymore. I would say I lived close enough to London in my old house where I could go if I wanted. It still took over an hour on the train.
I must wait.
I'm a long way from London now. I'm 4 hours away from London by car. And even longer if you use public transport. I am like 250 miles away from London.
Give it more time.
I'm a long way from London now. Whereas before I was like, I want to say about 70 miles from London before, maybe, I don't know. Haha. I used to have to make that trip every 2 weeks. We would go to see my Nana Grace, who lived up here where I live now, but because we lived down south, you know, we would be traveling 250 mile essentially every 2 weeks. That's to get there, and then another 250 mile all the way back. We'd like stay up here around this way for like a weekend, and then head back. So, for example, we might head up on a Friday night, and we'd head back on a Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon, or something like that.
That needs to recharge.
This, of course, was back in the days when my dad could still lift me in and out of the car easily. And
I must wait.
where the heck is this trickster enemy?
Give it more time.
Oh yeah, yeah, things will likely have changed. Oh really? Is it really? On your, I'm curious. On your PlayStation Store, what's the price of a typical full price, not on sale game? How many euros? 70? Oh wait, you've got the kronas, right? The Danish krona. Yes, thank you for that sort of humor, you crazy, crazy man. See, I wouldn't consider the UK cheap at all, but nobody does when you live here, you know. Where the heck is this enemy? I bet it's right in the corner.
That needs to recharge.
I feel like I've been very unlucky with this bounty. Because I've gone almost everywhere. I'm sure that people watching, if you've played Diablo before, you've had this happen to you. At some point, where you are backtracking, and you're looking at every morsel of the map, trying to find a target. He's right at the beginning. And Onyx is barking at the motion noise again. And he gets shouted at for it, because that's just what happens. Because he probably wouldn't listen to just, if he just said no. No, 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 no. Like he, yeah. But hey. As you can see, he calms down. He's a rescue, so he just likes to bark at everything. Including me. But I love him though. Oh my god, Mum was hoovering earlier. 570 euro. Oof. Okay, yeah, you are paying more than us. It's like if you were to convert that. Hang on, let me do that. What's 570 euros in British pounds? Wow. You are paying at least, actually just over 500. I guess that might, yeah, it's over now. £504.87, so you are paying at least 55, about £55 more than what the UK is for a disc-based PlayStation 5. Yeah. Ooh. That's a lot. You get a lot of perks for it. Yeah, to be honest, it's like council tax goes up every year in the UK, regardless of where you live. And my local council, not that I'm going to name them, but my local council have just been cutting services left, right and centre for the most basic things, including like garbage collection, like, you know, recycling. Now they'll only collect from certain bins. I don't want to misquote, but essentially they're collecting from certain bins less frequently. So you have to make the same bin last longer because they won't collect to empty the rubbish as often. Right. Nice. Stay at Ibiza, you party animal, you.
That needs to recharge.
Yeah, they need to put that car into Gran Turismo, for sure. Okay, not this one. Thank you everyone still watching this. This bounty feels like it's taken forever. Here he is!
That needs
I've been looking everywhere for you. Oh, hallelujah.
That needs to recharge.
Right.
I must wait.
You know, I've got to be honest. I'm amazed that the Citroen C4 has sold as well as it has. It's called a C4.
I must wait.
Anyway, we're finally onto another bounty. It was the bomb. Yeah. Cool to see you still here, CP. Yeah. Whoa, oh, that's my shadow clone using the, oh cool, it's using abilities I don't have equipped. That's actually pretty slick. Everything is just dying now because my shadow clone has appeared. Look at that.
These enemies defy all
I must wait.
The grave beckons.
Wonderful. You're in and out, no worries, CB. Appreciate it though. So, like that last bounty that we had before this one took so long. Just because we didn't happen to come across where the enemy we had to kill was.
That needs to recharge.
Arrogant Nephilim, my servants will feed. Enough! The dark power of arrogant
I love that I'm
Nephilim,
doing so much
my-
damage to this dude that he isn't finishing what he's even saying.
I must wait.
Sincerely sorry, challenge complete. There we go, bounty complete. Like I said, these ones will be quicker now. One more of Act 3 to do. Hopefully we'll find this next target quicker. Thank you to everybody watching this. Again, we're doing these seasonal objectives, even though they're technically already done. As you can see, the first 4 chapters all done. But I'm streaming it solo so that it sort of demonstrates to people that it might be interested as to what you have to do. Oh cool, here's our target already, so this bounty's going to be pretty quick and easy. No, I haven't played Fantasy Strike ever.
I must wait.
Yep. Nice, target down. So now all we got to do is kill 50 demons, we're already
Give
at
it more
7.
time.
I need healing.
There's a lot of games I want to get to playing. I'm not going to go to that exclamation point. We're just going to find 50 demons
Give it more
organically.
time.
Because there'll be plenty around here. Here they come.
That needs to recharge.
Again, as soon as we've done this bounty, we'll collect the chests and then we'll do the Act
Give
4
it more
ones.
time.
Then all we have to do is the Act 5 ones. Pretty awesome stuff. Pretty awesome stuff. Let's go over to the 3 simple life fighting game made by David who used to work for Capcom. Ah, cool. Shoot the name of it again into the chat. Like, what is it called again? Yeah, I never played Fantasy Strike. I'll have to look into it. Ah, Bridge of the Obelisk is not the right area. We've got to kill 50 demons, specifically in the battlefields.
That needs to recharge.
Should be easy. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. We've just got Act 4 and 5 bounties to do after this one.
We will all perish.
Give it more time.
Just 2 more demons. Any 2 more demons.
Give
There we
it more
go.
time.
There we go. Let's go back to town. Oh nice,
needs to
it's nice and
recharge.
easy and accessible.
Returning to town.
Cool.
Well done. Here is your reward. Go to Westmarch if you are seeking more bounties.
I'm gonna go somewhere else first, but yes. There we go. flawless royal emerald. So again, if we hadn't have completed the just look at you seasonal objective, that would be another design that would get us towards it. So again, once you've got a bunch of clans, you go in here, the bag icon, and then this items pocket. Just press X on all your plans to learn them. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. They grow up so fast, don't they, dude? Like, yeah. That was hard. I have done Death Fist in Tekken, but my god, it's hard. Oh, these are actually good. What do you know? We're still getting upgrades, guys. And sometimes we're not. Right. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Appreciate you looking into it, though. It's because I guess it's just because we'll likely have different rules, right? For some reason. A little less damage for a lot of everything else, sure. Just gonna go through my items quick, and then we are gonna play on. Don't worry. I'm loving that Tristram music. It's the last day for that until January 2022. God, I hope the world's in a better state by then. Thank you for joining me for the ride. And everybody stay safe and well. Thank you for spending some of your time here. It means a lot. There we go. Onward! Act 4. Now this should be quicker because what we'll do is we'll do the Cursed Dais first. Oh, that's good news. That's good news. I need another drink getting, but you know what? I'll be alright. I will probably wait until I wrap up the stream.
I must wait.
Your death nears.
Keep the stream seamless. Seamless.
But I will not stand down.
I have
Okay.
long waited for this knowledge.
Give it more time.
Interesting. Yeah, I hope the world, you know, with COVID and everything, and the continual global fight over this virus, I hope that eventually the world can open up that little bit more in the future, and the world can feel smaller again, and we don't feel so distant from one another. Yeah.
That needs to recharge.
I accept and respect that it's going to take time, but I think we can all agree that it can't happen too soon, right? In the sense of we look forward to it. Of course, it could happen too soon in the sense of,
Give it more time.
like, you know, you know what I'm saying. Yeah.
I must wait.
It's like I actually live quite close to a beach. You want tourneys back? Exactly, right?
That needs to
I never even got to go to one. I'm clearly not ready. Although, from yesterday's gameplay, maybe I should consider Soul Calibur more seriously. You know, competitive Soul Calibur over competitive Tekken. For one thing, my odds of success are better because there's just less people playing. Oh, that's a horrible way to look at it, but I mean, kind of true. I want to shine a light on Soul Calibur.
Give it more time.
And show more people that it's such a good game. I really did enjoy streaming it, and we're going to play it next week, I think, as well. If you guys are up for that.
I must wait.
I enjoyed it. So that'll be on Saturday at noon UK time. If everyone involved is up for it. You know what? I don't want that helmet. But that's one bounty done. We need to move on. You should just go. Everyone does. The first one. Yeah, when the opportunity arrives, man, and if I have the means, if I have somebody that could take me and wouldn't mind waiting around, because let's face it, whoever takes me is probably going to be waiting around a lot and not into games. My care situation is a bit meh right now. Say what? Salt humor? Feel free to say again, dude, because I didn't quite get that. It was a long message and I didn't read it fast enough. Not your fault, mine. If you're on PC, you can press the up arrow key after clicking in the chat window and it will retype everything that you typed. Then all you have to press is like so, up arrow and then enter to retype your message. If you didn't know. It's pretty slick. Ah, wow.
That needs
That's
to
crazy.
recharge.
Oh, since we got a key warden here, again, he's in my way, so he might as well die. Don't need to do the key warden though, but he'll drop another key warden of fright, infernal machine of fright there. We've already done the key warden stuff for the season on a previous stream. Okay, here we go. Now we gotta go round in a circle. I've decided it's a semicircle. Sorry, anti-clockwise. It's not a semicircle. A semicircle's half a circle, Andy. Yeah. Basically, we have to activate all the shrines before the time runs out. And I'm missing some. There we go.
I must wait.
So we're gonna get 2 chests out of this. Now that all the shrines are active, I just kill them all. There we go.
Give it more time.
One step closer.
I must wait.
This bounty is pretty easy to be fair. I like this one. And then the rest of it's just going to be boss fights, right? Oh, there's another enemy somewhere. Do our lap of honor and luck. Let's see. Right, hiding at the end here. Not even seeking me out, just being annoying. But yeah, there wouldn't be 2 chests if I didn't do the activating of the shrines in quick succession like that. Right, now we go to... oh, let's do the besieged tower. Let's get this done. Okay. So it's going to lead us to the dungeon. And then we don't have to worry about clearing level 1. We only have to worry about level 2.
By all that is holy, do you see that enemy?
I'm just going to run directly to it. Have I gone the wrong way? Maybe. Oh my god. Oh no, we're okay. I think we're okay. Yeah.
Give it more time.
So we are indeed in the correct place. So all we got to do is kill all the demons here. Every single one.
That needs to recharge.
To be fair, this is taking me longer than I thought. But it gives people a good idea of what to expect. What goes into completing this season.
All must serve the cycle.
Definitely quickly bring friends, as we saw from the co-op stream.
That needs to recharge.
And I would say if you're playing it through with a group of friends from the beginning and you're leveling up together, that's where the real magic of the game is.
Give it more time.
Yay, bounty complete. Moving on, we've just got the bosses, right? Iswal, and that's not an actual boss. We'll do this one first. Yeah. Oh right, this would have been added in an update. It's sort of like a adventure mode exclusive boss. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I've ever seen this area. Cool. Should buy a draw pad and draw demons from that. Oh my god.
I must wait.
I mean, you do you guys, you do you.
Give it more time. The grave beckons.
We are getting there. We are getting there.
I must wait.
What I do like about these realms of cursed whatever, cursed fate stuff, is it can seamlessly blend from one type of scenery to the other.
That needs to recharge.
Well, it's not seamless. I mean, you can clearly see the scenes, but yeah, I think like this aesthetic is pretty cool.
That needs to recharge.
The night embraces you.
How they join together the different bits of scenery.
That needs to recharge.
Rathma has blessed me.
All for the sake of more randomization.
That needs to recharge.
Do not fear the end.
I could just run through. I probably should just run through. Oh, we're nearly there.
I must wait.
Ah, that's cool. That's cool stuff, isn't it?
Give it more time.
Ah, there you are. Pastor of the deep. Dead. So now it's just kill Iswal and then finally Act 5 bounties. Iswal. Again, it's going to lead me directly to it, so that's funky. We're just going to get a move on. Yeah, exactly. A worthy foe, and I'm just like, see ya. Well, that was a boring map. Check out this map. It's like U-turn. Literally. But hey, it works. I'll take it. Get the speed bonus. There we go. And we got frozen anyway. Kind of crazy how tough Greed was when I'm doing this much damage to Israel on the same difficulty. There we go, he's gone. Blessing of the Heavens, we've only got... That'd be glorious, Mick. What'd be glorious? His drawings? I can imagine. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. Because I'm sorry for missing some messages.
The world is safer now for your efforts. Take this. Go to Westmarch if you are seeking more bounties.
I am seeking more bounties. The final set of bounties. Exciting stuff, friends. Exciting stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to open this, collect everything up, go through the items, do those bounties. Royal diamonds, flawless royal diamonds, beautiful stuff. Might actually make some of them. before we continue. Yeah, let's learn the plans.
I must try this in another place.
I knocked the infernal machine. Whoopsie. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, we've got some items to discover. Wait, that one. Oh, look at that! Ancient pants. Ancient legendary pants. My ass is legendary. There we go. Very nice. Sweet. Get those in there then. Everything else can go. Now, before I continue, I'm just going to pop to Shen and improve some of the gems stuff. So if we remove this and then combine diamonds, what can I stock it in? I can stock it in a helm. So what's my best ruby? Royal. Can I make enough? 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 of them to make 1 of them. Nothing but the best. You need to update Twitch so I can do that. What, your emote stuff? If you want your own custom emotes, you've got to become an affiliate. You can do it though, Sort of Humor, if you wanted to. Like I said earlier, anyone can. But yeah, to upload your own emotes, your channel needs to be an affiliated channel. I am willing to be there as one of the average viewers you will need during a month. I can give you all the advice and tell you exactly what gets it, makes it happen. I believe in you. You can do it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need 9 of these to make 3 of these to make 1 of these. So 1, 2, 3. Wait, why is that not working? Ah, I need to combine a lot of these to make more of them. Sorry guys, making my flawless royal diamonds is gonna take a bit, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna spend the gold now. Should be able to make enough now, I would hope. How many have we got now? 1. Oh man. Oh, we can't do everything I wanted to do. We'll have to go with. We'll have to just equip a royal, 1 flawless royal, and then 2 royal. That's the best I can do right now. Purely because I just don't have enough materials. But that's completed another Slayer objective. They're completely optional and stuff, but it's going to raise my defense considerably. So. That's all good stuff. Let's do the Act 5 bounties. Yeah, the 50 follows is the tricky thing, but everyone go give Sort of Humor a follow. I've got a special command to kind of help with this kind of thing, and Sort of Humor, you're going to help me test it. Exclamation point support in my chat. Type it, hit enter. Please. Thank you. That's exclamation point SUPPORT. Anybody can type it.
I will bring the light of
Yeah, well,
Zakarum to the
type exclamation
heathens.
point
Here in the
support.
east, the
That's step
power of
1.
Zakarum wanes, but in the west
Boom!
it
There you
will
go.
rise,
They were
stronger
last
and greater than
playing.
ever.
No
Yet I have
game.
another treasure.
I
The
wondered
lost
what it would
Nephilim
do.
city of Corvus
But
lies
yes,
in the west.
everybody
I
go
will
click that
find it.
link.
I must wait.
Let's get Sort of Humor's follow account built. Everyone go follow that guy. Yeah, I look forward to
That needs to recharge.
anything that you might potentially stream. Or already hate yourself for trying this? You've been around the channel long enough to know what that was gonna do, right?
That needs to recharge.
Right? Did you not know that that was gonna happen? Awesome. Oh. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Shout out to Mean Machine Dean on Twitch, because the first channel where I saw that and was told to type that was on his Twitch channel, so he deserves a follow.
I must wait.
But like, I would not have got to affiliate if it weren't for a lot of people on Twitch. There's too many to shout out, including yourselves here in the chat right now. But I would not have got to affiliate if it wasn't for things like Twitch Raids or that support command. And so, not only when I reached affiliate, which honestly wasn't even a goal of mine, it just sort of happened. I wanted to do whatever I could to help people that literally were aspiring for it. I wanted to help people get there that wanted to get there. So that's why the support command exists. That's why anybody that streams that pops in the channel can use that command as much as they like. Ultimately, it's up to other viewers whether they wish to follow you or not. But the support command there is there to make it easier for people to find you and follow you if they so wish. So please feel free to use it here. And if you are a fellow streamer, welcome. And if you're not, still welcome. And I hope you're enjoying the show.
That needs to recharge.
But first to Burst Emote Challenge, I might have you beat there. The only thing that's preventing me from having it is finances. But I want to set the money aside this month. Don't say I'm not hyped like that. Dude, I think you would do very well. Listen, if I can get to affiliate, I've said it before in this stream, if I can do it, I believe anyone can. Perhaps I'm too critical of my own stuff and myself and everything else, but it's just how I feel. I'm just honest in how I feel. My gamer rage is perfect. I don't have gamer rage.
Give it more time.
What the hell you mean I have gamer rage? What the hell, man? And Sort Humor, thank you for what is now 400 bits today. I'm keeping count, man. You're a legend. You're a really generous legend. I mean, frankly, I think everybody lurking and watching is super generous. I mean, for one thing, you're all choosing to spend your time here watching me play a game that I frankly, I love this game. I've played Diablo more than any other game I own. I think I said that earlier on the stream as well.
That needs to recharge.
Something with platforming. Hey, listen, that native fortress level on Crash Bandicoot 1 was so hard. I think it took me like, what, an hour and a half to beat? And then the level afterwards, up the creek, was like 15 minutes. Like, that game is not even funny. By the way, Crash Bandicoot 4 is definitely something I want to buy. I'm waiting for a sale, but I want to buy that and stream that as well. That's 500 bits there in total, Sort of Humor today. You're insane. Thank you. I love Crash. I agree with sort humor. Absolutely love Crash. I'm going the wrong way, guys.
Give it more time. I must wait.
All must serve the cycle.
Oh, my bounties kill Adria. I love this fight. Should be over quick then. Yeah, she's not gonna last. Yeah, she's gonna be dead.
I must heal.
Well, she
I
almost
must
had
wait
me.
longer.
Yo, she almost had me.
Fire consumes all.
There we go. It's good fun or something, yeah. Next is clear the guild hideouts. Oh, I'm so glad we don't have kill Malthael as a bounty. The Malthael fight I honestly find kind of annoying. Like, yeah. Does anyone else agree? Like, anyone that's played through Diablo 3? You find the Malthael fight a little annoying? Like, the clouds of death, I suppose, do loads of damage.
Help! Help! These monsters have trapped me in here!
Sorry, I'm focusing on the bounties.
More time.
It's actually interesting that, yeah, because you actually have to avoid stuff, yeah. True. Yeah, but, yeah, it's just kind of crazy. Again, I think it's more to do with my character's build. Yeah, it feels like a proper fight. I think it's more that I'm playing a class and I've got a build that's not very good in terms of single target damage. I'd probably have a much better time with a barbarian.
Your death nears.
With much higher single target damage output. Yeah. That's cool too. All good points, Yax. All good points, and thank you for answering my question. But yeah, I am somewhat relieved that it's not something I have to do on this bounty run. Play the Witch Doctor. I have. I've got all classes to level 70. Hey, yo, I just unlocked another pet. Let's give him a look-see. Yo, hey! Can't believe I got that out of a goblin. How much would that pussy emote cost me? Well, if that's why you're cheering, I mean, I know I wasn't going to say much about how Twitch works, but I will not get your... When I get your cheer stuff, depends. Yeah. Could whisper, yeah. But no, I think it's good for aspiring affiliates to know. Basically, let me phrase it this way. No, did just start wondering. Look, I'll phrase it this way because I can answer it like this. Twitch only pay you once they owe you a certain amount. So you have to wait until you've amassed a certain amount, and then they will pay you. If you are 1 US cent underneath the threshold, they will not pay you. So, yeah, that's how it works. And also, looks like it's going to be I see Rose Gold Lens for a while. But don't worry, we're gonna get the Bruce, mate.
Give it more time.
Oh, alright, yeah, you're talking about, yeah, cool, bike ride, awesome. I was like, wait, what are we talking about, why are we talking about bikes all of a sudden? I follow, don't worry, I don't know.
That needs to recharge.
So yeah, thank you for the cheer, the 500 bits, sort of humour.
Give it more time.
I still don't know when I will get them yet, but when I receive them, I would like to assure you that it will be reinvested into the stream. So thank you very much.
Embraces you.
As an example though, say I did reach the threshold by the end of today. I won't, but if I did, so you would get you would get the money for January 2021 in February, February the 15th, roughly speaking, of the following, so the middle of the following month. So whatever month you reach the threshold, the middle of the following month is when Twitch actually pay you what they owe you. That's how it works. But as someone that knows he will not reach the threshold by the end of today, and that's fine, what happens is the amount that's amassed so far gets rolled into the total of February as soon as, you know, tomorrow swings around. Forget that, how much is the artist charging you? Oh, not very much at all. He's a friend I've known for ages. Waiting for the boost. I'll get it done really, really soon, man. I know I don't talk about it much, but I have an idea, like, as we all do, we all have plans for our money on any given month. I wanted to try and get the emotes done this month anyway. I've got a few other things coming up in February, for example my sister's birthday, but I wanted to do the emotes if I could this month. So just stay tuned, please. Stay tuned. Do you really like? Listen, it's gonna happen. I want the boost emote too, right? I want the boost emote, and then I've got another. When I commission him, I'm gonna try and commission at least 2, possibly more.
I must wait.
One of the 2 is definitely gonna be the boost. Is that a crazy idea? What's the crazy idea?
Give it more time.
Share your crazy idea with us.
Give it more time.
We'll know soon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But no, I would like to say that Zombie Workshop, who is my artist, who I like to go to for emotes and things, he is incredibly reasonable. He, you know, when I had the 4 emotes that I've got drawn, he didn't even want paying until I was entirely happy with the work. So I could even have him do the work sort of now, but I would personally prefer not to commission him until I have the money to pay him, like, immediately. So that's why we're waiting. I've known him for like over 2 decades of my life, and so I'm probably someone who he'd probably be like, dude, don't sweat it, like, just pay me when you can, or whatever, you know. He's a family friend, but I'm not going to take advantage of that. I refuse to. So, nope. I'm going to go by the same rules as anyone else that you know, commissions him. And that's just my own personal choice. But he's amazing. Check out his artwork if you're streaming and you need any artwork, or if you need artwork for any other reason. Check out twitch.tv/zombie workshop, because he streams when he does his art streams. Emotes are usually done on Mondays, so you can check out the emotes he draws for other channels as well. That also does mean, though, that there will soon be a Monday evening, all being well, where you'll be able to tune into his channel and watch the boosts being drawn. That's going to be amazing. Wait a minute. Oh no, I've gone out of the bit. No wonder the bounty's not working. Where's that hideout? Yeah, you'll be able to watch it being drawn. So I will, like, when it's commissioned, I will tell him to let me know when he's drawing it, and I will get in touch with you, and I will tell you the date and time you need to tune in. I need to come back in here, guys, and then go to level 2. God damn it, I'm messing up my Diablo. Sorry. There's 2 enemies left and they're in this area, and I've just carried on playing. Oops. Yeah, the boost is gonna happen. It might not be quite what you expect, because the boost has sort of multiple meanings for me. I came up with a really cool idea about it, where it's going to be associated not just with you guys, but something else. And there's a story behind it and everything, so yeah. It's going to be like a multi-purpose thing. I wanted my emotes to be kind of multi-purpose as possible. The best example of that is my microphone emote. I'm a musician, I work on music, I sing, so I wanted a microphone emote. I thought that in a way defines me very well. There we go, finally, bounty complete. But, at the same time, the microphone emote also works well in those situations where something awesome happens on a stream and I ask for a mic drop. You know, if Mum's hit a good shot on golfing with her and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's why I think it's really, really cool. You know, and multifunctional. I kind of want the boost to be the same thing. And the thing is, I mean, listen to me. I'm pronouncing it boost like you guys do. I think that's just what we got to call it. It might be written like bust, but it's not a bust. It's a boost. Exactly.
Give it more time.
Anyway, yeah, like, I'm streaming away. People still here. Thank you all for being here, because I should have been done with this a lot quicker, but clearly I get kind of a bit sidetracked. I realize I'm going the wrong way. It's kind of funny. In the end, we're all riding the boost. Exactly. Just trying to get somewhere, right? We're all just trying to get somewhere. This new pet I got out of that goblin is actually pretty cool. Look at that little dude.
Give it more time.
Oh, we might actually beat all the waves. Yeah.
I must wait.
Well, that was pretty sweet. We got 2 chests because of that. But yeah, thank you everybody. What's next on our hit list? We've just got 2 more bounties left. Let's do the West March Commons one first. Echo, turn on office light. Echo, turn on office light. It is getting a bit dark in here now. Right, here we go. Slay the ghost of Brendan Manor. Movement speed, perfect. Pool of reflection, also a good thing. Movement speed is really going to help us get this done that bit quicker. Just focusing on objective if you couldn't tell. I think it makes sense for now.
All must serve the cycle.
Stuff's dying even without me attacking. I think that's pretty cool as well. I don't think I have any games coming out to pay for in February, as far as I remember. Control's already paid for.
One enters my grounds uninvited. Die, peasants!
Obviously, there's certain games I'm going to keep an eye out for, and if they come on sale, I will get that. First off, again, no, that means that the emotes are more likely because there's less other things I need to budget for. So yeah, and again, I've talked about them so much. They're like, yeah, they're like, I've really got to do it soon. I'll keep you posted. Right, let's head down to our... oh, really, I should fight these, because we do need to kill 150 enemies in this round.
Give it more time.
Luckily, though, our target is being pointed out to us. Which is great stuff.
Give it more time.
Yeah, see, what's annoying me is like, if I didn't buy 2, I'd be able to get the 2 and 3 bundle, because the 2 and 3 bundle is on sale on the PlayStation Store. But because I own 2, I'm not allowed to buy that bundle. So, but as far as I know, that bundle was just for the standard version of 2, and yeah, no, I didn't want the standard version. Oh, sorry guys.
That needs to recharge.
Not that you need to know, I didn't get a lot of sleep. Sometimes I just am awake for a long time. I kind of woke up at 5 AM and then I couldn't go back to sleep. But hey, that's neither here nor there. That's why it's great to have a Nintendo Switch. You recommend I could play through Leon's campaign before RE3? Because of lore. Oh. Well, maybe you should have, like, maybe I should have played Leon first then. But I don't blame you, like, you didn't really know how I would handle combat. And obviously Claire's got better weapons. Nope.
Can abide you no longer.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I've enjoyed playing as Claire. It's very different. I've never played a Resident Evil with a female protagonist before. Sure, but come on, I think I'd have managed.
My wounds are deep.
Right? I mean, I'm not done with Resident Evil 2 yet, so I guess I shouldn't get ahead of myself. But
decay and
all we got to do is kill the target, and they're right round here.
Falling rocks. I see. I shall have to strike quickly. Development.
I think my aim's alright. Alright, we did it, guys.
I am returning to town.
Clear as a G. Oh no! Quick, shove a grenade. You're like, God, see what you made me do there, Yax. See what you made me do.
You have done well.
For people to understand why that's funny, make sure you tune into my next stream. There may be a bonus one later tonight. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I can't give you a time, but just make sure you turn on notifications and stuff. But I might do more tonight. Let's see how many times we can get knocked off the platform tonight. Yeah. Yeah. 13 height. I didn't reach. I thought the count ended at 10, not 12. I could be wrong. I'll definitely gonna watch back and figure it out. We'll take that upgrade gear change. Yeah, 12 so far. Aye.
Excellent.
Thank you for coming here. There are many bounties to undertake nearby.
Listen, a Leon run's gonna happen eventually, but listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not gonna be right after we finish the clear run. Once we finish the clear run, we're done with the game for a while. You know, I'll complete another game in between before I return. Just to keep the variety up on the channel. Get as many playthroughs done as possible. But yeah, I do want to play through it with Leon. Oh, okay. That's why you wanted to see Claire first. There's the plans. This was this height. Okay. You know what? We're gonna get rid of this pet now. It's cool though. No, it's for the weapons. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, Melon. Hello. Hello. Thank you for joining, as always. Jill is the best to watch. Okay, stop. Just stop. Yee! Hello, Melon. I gotta be honest, Melon, you kind of caught me right at the end. Because now that we finished that set of bounties, we're done, right? Are we done? Are we done? I think we are. Did I get the thing? Yeah, I did get the thing from Tyrael, right? So the way to check that I'm definitely done. Wait, have I learnt the plans? I think I've learnt the plans. I've completely forgotten if I bothered to learn the plans. Here's how I'm going to check, guys. I'm going to go to Kanai's Cube and see what materials I've got. Extract legendary power. Yep, yeah, I did. Yeah, see, this is the thing. 5 hours. I'm wrapping up now, guys. I am going to wrap up. Yeah. All I wanted to do with this solo stream was show the things that I don't think I was able to show well when I did the co-op stream. It's not a problem at all, so I'm not complaining. But my goal with this stream was threefold. One, play the Darkening of Tristram event because it ends today, and show that on a stream. Two, I wanted to do all of the bounties for all of the acts. So even though this was already marked as completed before the stream started, I wanted to go through Tristram Most Wanted, Chaldeum's Most Wanted, Ariet's Most Wanted, Heaven's Most Wanted, and Westmarch Most Wanted. Okay? So that people that wanted to know how to play the season and get all the objectives for the armor set knew what to do. And then the other objectives we needed to do was in chapter 4, just look at you, learn 5 jewel crafting recipes, completing the bounties for every act as we've just done, gets you those anyway. And then the last thing we needed to do was Great Expectations. Reach Greater Rift 20 solo. That's why I had to do the stream on my own. And we did that on our first go because of the co-op stream, admittedly, I was so powerful. But I do want to assure people that are playing the season solo, if you follow my playthrough of Diablo 3, because again, you'll be able to see it all in one Twitch playlist. If you were to do the whole kind of story, leveling up to 20, and then basically do the bounties first, which is what we've done in today's stream, all 5 bounties for all 5 acts, you then, in theory, should be strong enough to survive Greater Rift 20 solo, and from there, you'll be able to claim Hadrig's Gift and get your armor set, which for the Necromancer in Season 22 is the Masquerade of the Burning Carnival set. Now, a bit of a disclaimer, just before I wrap up. I am not claiming this armor set until the very last day of Season 22. Why? Because we may play more Diablo 3 before the season is up, and on future streams, I want to involve my friends again and other people that potentially want to play this in co-op. This will be organized as and when people are up for it. I don't know how much co-op there's going to be before the season's over. We don't even know when the season is over yet. Blizzard will give us 2 weeks notice, and you can keep an eye on my Twitter. Could somebody do ! Twitter in my chat, please? That will put a link to it. So, ! Twitter. Thank you, there it is. So you can click that and give me a follow on Twitter. I will keep you posted what the Diablo plans are. If you see this, if anybody sees this and plays Diablo on PS4, let me know. That's the platform I've been playing it this season. If anyone is up for playing it with us, do let us know, or let me know via a Twitter message or something, or drop by the stream when I'm live. ! Schedule to know when I'm live. Can someone drop that in as well? SCHEDULE. I do believe. Exclamation point schedule. A dyslexic walks into a round. Wow. Sorry, is schedule a little too complex? Maybe I should make another command. But yeah, you can type that to know when I'm live on any given week. I will update it every Monday morning with what I'm doing for the rest of the week. And yeah, you could just drop by the stream and let me know if you want to play some Diablo, even if I'm playing something else, and we'll see what we can organise. God, this has been good though. Look at that. Every chapter done. But like I said, I'm going to claim my armor set on the last day of the season so I can get as powerful as I possibly can. And yeah, hope you've enjoyed.